Hello, hello, and welcome back to Code Vein. I've changed my setup slightly, so I'm hoping I didn't fuck things up too bad. I moved my camera around that does a lot of tracking, and I'm hoping that means things are, like, tracking a little bit better. I noticed, like, last couple streams we've been losing tracking when I look off to chat. So I'm hoping that we've, like, adjusted this so that way, unless I'm looking down at my tablet, which I shouldn't be, that things will be okay. Hold on, let me just full screen that. And then pop over here. Cool. So, last stream, we got to Zenon, which was a special kind of silly. And I was not prepared for that. I'm very excited about seeing where this continues now. Hey, Code Vein, can we, like... Hey, my controller is plugged in, you know. Fine, I will wait for it to do a thing. Or I'm about to replug it up. We'll see. I'll figure it out. It's fine. All right, we're gonna let me move. It's saying no. Okay, hang on. Why is it not? Okay, there it goes. Also, I just realized that this is called a solitary refinement cell, which is hilarious. What the fuck does that even mean? So I popped in here earlier to take my my screen cap for the thumbnail. I noticed this dude, who's the guy we killed for like the boss stuff. So what do you have to say?
Zenon Griff Goat.
Hold on, wait, what did he just say?
Zenon Griff Goat, our almighty Messiah. With him, we ascend the stairs of evolution.
I don't know what I was expecting, but that is not the voice I was expecting to come out of this thing. How did you produce that voice with this body?
Zenon Griff Goat, our almighty Messiah. With him, we ascend the stairs of evolution.
How the fuck are you doing that? Okay, so Jadwiga's here? No, that's Dragum. His smile is unnerving. Okay. Are you Jadwiga? No. So, they don't talk. But they're clearly Jadwiga's, like, model. Did Zenon make her? Are the other Jadwigas we meet, like, the extras? That's so interesting. Okay. Let's talk with him. Sup, King?
Behold! Isn't she beautiful?
I guess.
Modeled after my late wife, Sabine. She is the latest addition to my Dragom line.
Dragom?
A worthy
Okay.
tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exultation!
This fucking guy. You know what? I'm gonna match her energy. She's the epitome of beauty.
A fair appraisal, to be sure. However, before her true perfection, my creation is a pale imitation.
I love this guy.
Nevertheless, any praise for my wife warms my heart. How about some tea? I have the very finest you'll find on Magmel Island.
Uh-huh.
Now then, I don't believe we've met before, and I do love a mystery. Here, show me your Zenon pass.
Yeah, dude, I got you. Coco looks so done with his bullshit. But I love this guy. He's fun.
Ooh, well. Yes, this is a genuine article personally issued by me. Possessing it is proof of our friendship.
Yeah, can we be friends? Because I like you already.
Furthermore, it signifies your strength, and I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're granted free access to most of these grounds.
Most?
How,
What else is off
you
limits?
ask? It's quite simple, really. A bit of charm and a soupçon of tact.
Just so
All the guards have become good chums of mine. In
I
light
love
of our
him.
friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain, much appreciated favors.
Uh-huh.
One can never have too many friends, can one? Now, shall we discuss the mutual perks of our new covenant? I guarantee you'll relish the benefits.
Dude, you are a delight. I love this guy. What the fuck? Did Magmel just get nuked?
No, this must be. Quickly, get down!
What the fuck? Dude, I was gonna talk with this theater kid. What the fuck just happened? Oh, we're knocked out again. Oh, no. We're in the confluence.
Oh, good. You've come too. This time felt most dire.
Yeah, what the fuck just happened, Lou?
It all happened so suddenly. But if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal. The resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this world.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
The wrath of the upheaval. It is almost upon us.
That seems like a problem.
Simply perfection. An exquisite blend, if I do say so myself.
How the fuck are you in here? How did you get in here?
Don't mind me. Please, feel free.
What the fuck? How did you get in here?
How did...
A shared mental construct, yes? This is
What the fuck? How did you get in here?
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear.
Oh, I like this guy. What's your deal, man?
Well, 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 well. Are you
Perchance.
You know who I am?
Ah, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me. Now, I'm
What?
most keen to get more closely acquainted with
Okay.
you both. We were discussing the details of our partnership, if you recall.
Yes.
Well, I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications on account of the shockwave. It's really quite inconvenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that. Agree to get them functioning again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek.
Okay. Sure, man.
What say you?
I say you're fucking great. I can't wait to hang out with you.
All right.
God, he's so big.
Agreed. We will help you.
A wise decision! We can discuss the details outside. For now, I bid you adieu.
How the fuck did you get in here? What the fuck? I like you, but what the hell was that even? How did you do that? He's something else. Alright, Zenon. Let's see what Lou has to say about this. Oh no, I didn't want to do this. No, we're fine. Actually, I think I want to change one thing about Coco. Her eyes are like half closed right now. Let's see, eyes, heterochromia, yes. Pupil color, advanced setting eyeballs. Cat eyes, no. No, that's not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Physique. Voice is fine. We haven't really heard much of it. Face. Ah, here it is. I want to open her eyes up more. I want to see how she emotes whenever her eyes are like actually properly open. That is a very intense stare, isn't it? Like, I'm kind of used to her being like a little bit deadpanned. I want to see if I like her eyes open like this or not. Yeah, okay. I want to see how this changes things. Lou, do you have anything else to
I
say?
must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here, let alone Zenon.
A little bit.
At any rate, let's see what he wants us to do.
How did he get... Actually, how did we get in here? I thought the confluence was, like, a specific thing to, like, Lou and our bond, but, like... Is it something else?
Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories, one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. They are quite critical to me. My
Sure.
surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in the derriere. Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost. And that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in.
I like he just yells.
Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one.
I like his energy. He's such a fucking weirdo, and I love him.
Quickly make your way to my 3 labs. You'll find one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar.
He rolls his R's. Let's
There are
go.
other matters I must attend to first, but I will teleport to you when you arrive on site. Good luck.
He is amazing. I love everything about this so far. What a fucking legend this guy is. He's so fun. How could you gonna tell me that, like, Lavinia didn't like this guy? I'm like, nah, he's chill. I love him. It's like, what about all the or what is it? What did he make? That's like clones, surrogates, whatever. What all the surrogates he made? What surrogates? He's fine. He's the best guy around. Well, now that we can finally go into one of these hidden labs, let's go over here first. So there's supposed to be like 5 heroes, right? But like we've only seen 4, including him. So you do have to wonder like what that's about. Alright, I was gonna check out Jidwig's minions as well. I don't want to spend any money just yet. Excuse me, fellas. I've got places to be. And that includes not being around you, as it would turn out. Alright, now what have you, friend?
Welcome.
He's got fucking nothing. Okay. Weapons to upgrade. I was going to swap over to testing out some other things, right? Yeah, that's fully upgraded. Speaking of that blood rune. Where did that come from again? I don't remember. So we can't level up that thing from Jose, which is fine. I feel like I need to change to like a few different other kinds of weapons just to have a sense of like other kinds of combat styles. But the dual blades are just so good. It's hard to like justify doing anything else. Like, it is genuinely difficult for me to justify doing anything else. So we already have, like, these are rune blades. So we already have some rune blades anyway. We could try a hammer, which the old engraved hammer seems like it's doing pretty good at 471 for base damage. Ooh, okay, 498 for the Caged Heart Club. That's fun. I don't know that I like halberds. Like, even in the first Coven, I did not like halberds very much. Not a huge fan of those. Two-handed swords, which we already know what that's like. And then we have the one-handed swords. Which these are fast, but I'm not sure how, like, useful these are really going to be. I like the look of some of these, but we already have Jose's greatsword, so I don't need another greatsword. Level it up right now. Forma Mech Hammer Mjolnir. That's intense. Enhanced Forma. Oh, I can level up this? Oh no, it's maxed out. Never mind. Okay. I need to get more heart remnants. That's a problem right now. I think we'll level up this. I can't really buy much of anything, can I? Alright. Well, let's get on the railroad track and get to where we need to go next. Now, if I remember correctly, because we already tried this once before, should be just right over here. Excuse me. It should just be right in this room, I think. Oh yeah, it's over there. It's that door, right? I could have gone the other way. I took the long way. That was my bad. Wasn't there like a really tough guy guarding this? I think there was. Unless he doesn't respawn. Oh no, he's definitely there. Okay, let's swap out Jose's greatsword for the rune blades. I want to get a sense of the rune blades. Because we've not really done anything with these yet, and I would like to get a sense of how these work. Oh, ow, okay. Alright. Closer range than I thought. Rude. Ooh, okay, I like that. Ow. Dick. Let's see, what does this do? Okay, he can just walk right into that, that's fine. What do the rest of these do? Okay, spinning around me, that's helpful in a big circle, I like that. That's a shield. So, just a spinny ranged attack. Our charge attack is fire, which is nice. Okay. Why don't we try using this for a little while? I haven't tried using it, but I think it could be fun. Whoop! That's a big dude. Now, where was the door to this place again? I remember being over here somewhere. It was like right in there, wasn't it? Because we had to like bypass all the dudes that were over here. I think I might have just like wandered around in a circle for no particularly good reason. I might be overthinking it. I think he was like over here. Let's see. I need to turn that on, first of all. Oh, okay, so the door just kind of opens up now, is what it is. Well, that's not so bad. Easy. Alright, Zenon, what do you have going on in your labs? Because I'm rather curious what the fuck is going on here.
Excellent work. I knew you could be trusted. My surrogate should be located in the lab's core. Oh, one thing to keep in mind. A system's malfunction will trigger their self-defense mode. Perhaps a misstep on my part.
Why does he have RGB?
All intruders will be shot on sight. No questions asked. That includes us. So be ready for a combat fracas most ferocious.
Sure.
Of course, I'm here to help. If you'll kindly open up and lend me your back, yes?
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, I'm so ready for him to be part of our squad.
My word, how homely. Take care not to let my superior mind chisel years off your life. Now, onward!
Oh, you were a fucking delight. Everything about you is fun. How could I dislike this guy?
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
Yes, please. Tell me everything. Just continue talking forever. You are so fun. I could never hate Zenon. What do you mean? This dude's great. He did nothing wrong. Whatever he did, he didn't do it. Your Honor, respectfully, he didn't do that shit. Oh, what does he use as a weapon? Oh, he uses a halberd. Whoa! Okay. He does like a dragoon slam. Alright. I see you, Zenon. It suits your, like, samurai kind of warrior aesthetic. That's kind of fun. Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Now, what is your relationship to Jadwiga exactly? Is she, like, just one of your, like, surrogate things? Are we going to see, like, her origins? Because that was not a thing I was expecting. But it is welcome, nonetheless. Now, let's
the
see.
beacon of my greatness guide you where your eyes cannot.
Ah, he's so much fun. How can I hate this guy? He's such a little delightful weirdo. That seems like progress, and I don't want to go down to progress. I want to find items and stuff. Ooh, pure platinum. I'll take that. Thank you. Now then, what poor sap is going to get my wrath today? So it seems like the basic attack doesn't really like chain into things very well, like not shortly anyway.
This does not bode well.
It's not like a rapid thing, it's a lot more deliberate than I expected. Because like I end up just kind of doing like that over and over again.
Feast your eyes. Hold it back.
Oh, I've mastered Lou's blood code. Okay. Is that like the last of her blood code that I need to master? Because, cool. I can swap to something else then.
Branching paths. Which way will you go?
Whichever way I want. Thank you for the nectar. That's been driving me crazy for a while. Not sure how I'm going to get down there. Alright. Well, we'll go this way. I guess we'll go try left first. Hello. Yeah, it's a lot more like a slower attack than I think I'm used to. Not that that's like a bad thing. It also seems like it's very heavily reliant on like Icor attacks, which is a whole thing.
I shall be at your side momentarily.
But I mean, we're already relying on Icor stuff anyway, so that's not like that different from our already existing combat style. Albeit just a little slower. Can I hit you through the wall? Oh, I totally can.
Let's try.
Oh, this is a big guy. Don't mind, I'm gonna just... Ow. Rude. Ow. Also, that was just not very nice. Also, how did he get behind me?
Behold, it is I, brilliantly manifest once more.
God, everything he says is just so fun. Is he, like, mildly full of himself? A little bit. Do I care? Not in the slightest. Alright, now how did they get to me? Did they drop down on top of me from up there? Like, that enemy came in from behind me. But, like, How? I don't... Was it from, like, this side? I mean, it must have been this side, but that felt very fast for... Yeah, I guess it was this side. Weird. It almost felt like he, like, faced the wall, because, like, that's such a, like, long-ish trek. But I guess this is the way the enemy went. It's fine. Okay, so... What do we have back this direction? This place seems pretty simple to navigate so far. I think actually navigating the prison was significantly harder than this. The prison was definitely, like, obnoxious, and we still haven't even found everything in it. Whoa, if I get hit off with the charge attack, that's really helpful. Seems charge and ichor attacks, those are sort of the bread and butter of this, huh? Let's grab this. I mean, it's not a particularly long dungeon, is it? Alright, let's level up, I guess.
Magnificent!
He's just so fun. Truly, I could not be mad at Zenon. He's just a great dude. Alright, next.
Must I always be so addicted? Nice drop.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, ow, okay. Not what I wanted. Zenon, hold on. Evil Zenon. Hang on a second. Damn it! Come on, now let me. God damn it. Okay, fine. Ow. Okay. Ah, okay. Wait, it's just like the thing of skull right now? That's really funny. It totally is. He's just like a little angry face.
Away with you! Dare you!
Ow. That going. Alright, now, let me do this. There it is! Buy Zenon duplicate unit 1.
The great Zenon!
His little, like, ring thing falls off. He just floats by his own power.
That's the first lab secured, as is my work. Splendid job. Even I could only have done a modicum better. With the help of my surrogates, I'm able to run multiple experiments in parallel. The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence. I've tasked my surrogates with guarding my findings, hence the stringent security.
Okay.
Idris' seal has begun to deteriorate. Thus, we can't lose my work. Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab.
Okay. I mean, that works for me. We can do that. Anything else of note in here? Or is it just... I think it's just this. Well, that was fun. I'm glad that we figured out what that whole thing was about. So then the next lab would be... Probably that one up here, right? Let me get the one over here. I'm trying to think of what the fastest way to get to one of these is. I think with this, if we were to teleport here, we're like down below where we don't need to be. Whereas here, I think we can drive up to it. So I'm thinking we're going to go here. And driving upwards. That makes the most sense to me. And yeah, we need to go up that way. Bonk. I still let you can run over things. That's so funny. Bonk. I hope I'm on the right path anyway. Let's check it. Oh, hold on. It's over this way. Alright, Zenon, you should have a thing here, yes? Yeah, I'm not dealing with these guys. I'm gonna assume that whatever we're doing now will, like, resolve this issue so I can access these in, like, the neutral time zone. That is my current guess, anyway. Alright, Zenon.
There it is. Second lap. Let's reconnoiter and retrieve. Promptly now.
I cannot get
With
over
the
these
seal
RGB.
weakening, every second is precious. I hate to trouble you, truly I do. Can we go faster? Idris tried to buy time, but we need a permanent solution. Some way to quell the resurgence for good.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know that I like how wide her eyes are in this.
You look intrigued. There's a spark of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable.
Thanks, man.
But first, we have my surrogates to collect. You know the drill. Forward march, comrade!
Hello, hello, Tengris and Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. My name's Obsidian. Good to have you. What are you guys up to today? What was going on?
Perhaps we can stop the
We are doing Code Vein today. Well, we're continuing Code Vein. We are fairly far into the game, I think. I don't actually know for sure how far we are, but I assume we're pretty far. I need to go to the Confluence. I wanted to adjust some things. I don't know that I like how wide I made Coco's eyes. I think I made the right choice initially. Well, I hope you guys had a good stream today. We're hanging out with the next hero on the journey to save, which is Zenon. And man, is he a special kind of something. Yeah, I think I am gonna leave these like that just suits her better. The blinks seem a little off, but like I think it just works a little bit better this way. She looks too odd for her eyes to be that open. Look at this fucking guy. I can't get over his design. He wants to be Billy so bad. With his like little helmet and stuff. But this RGB cloak thing is amazing. I love it. He's so fucking extra. You did have a stream. Played through and beat Mega Man Unlimited. And I'm already joined you for commentary as well as your friend Miles from Melody. Well, good to see everyone. Good to have you. Mega Man sounds like fun. I haven't played a Mega Man game in ages. It has been a hot minute.
I shall be at your side momentarily. It's just begun.
Nope, you're not allowed to do that. He is so fucking extra. How's Coven 2 been going? I think it's been going pretty well. It is, as I have said many a time, it is wildly different than the first game. But I don't hate that. Like, there's so many little things about it that I'm like, this is kind of fun. There is some weirdness to this. But they've also, like, dramatically improved on pretty much everything that I would have complained about with the first Code Vein. There's just a little bit of wonk to it, sure. But, like, for the most part, I'd say the game is pretty solid and fun. And the characters are really fun to talk to. It seems like Code Vein 2 decided that it wasn't going to take itself particularly very seriously. And I don't actually think that's a bad thing. I mean, the first Code Vein was fun. It had, like, the dramatic, more sad post-apocalyptic type, the usual kind of vibe you'd expect. Whereas this game is like, Nah, what if one of the heroes you're saving tried to be a content creator and she did cringe TikTok dances and dies of cringe when you talk to her about it? Like, or how about this guy who's the first time we fucking meet him does a goddamn Disney musical number. And I'm like, sure, man. I'm glad that you have some whimsy. I'm here for the whimsy. I can't get over that he's sang to me. Like, that is one of the funniest things that has ever come out of this game. Like, full on, like, choreography and everything. Like, it is ridiculous. Alright. Hey! Not fucking nice! I am dropping down this pit very carefully. I would need you to not attack me. Cool and thank you. Let's see, if I drop there, that will be certain death, I'm sure. So let's drop here. Ew. I hate that we pick up blood. Like the blood clots and stuff. Shit. That's a problem. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay, you little assholes. Oh, interesting. Okay, so when blades are doing like the I-core attack, I can't use them, so I just punch and kick things instead. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I see you. Not getting that purple is gonna annoy me. Can I just teleport back up here? Is that gonna reload all the things? It might reload all the things. Yeah, it does. Okay, well that's annoying. That's fine. I want the items. Thanks for that. Now we go this way. And then we attack the slimes. And where was the other one? I missed one on the way down originally. I think it was this side? Or was it this side? Well, I mean, I guess there's an enemy here, so... Oh, no, it was over there. Shit. Oh, but I can jump over there. Okay, never mind. Let's do that, and hopefully not fall to my death.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Let's go. Ew, it was just blood. Yuck. Now, my guy, I'm gonna need you to not. So, let's see. We want to drop down here. We drop here. Oh, I don't need a sunset bayonet. Those are useless. I'm still not sure how I feel about these rune blades. Like, they look cool, but I don't actually know that I like the feel of them. I don't know yet. I can't decide. Okay, well, he's just down there then. I need to kill him. All right. Thank you. I do not need a Sunset Greatsword. Okay, now there's item on that side, which I can't get to if I don't jump across. That is... I don't like some of the platforming sometimes. I think it's a little stressful. And the jump is definitely awkward, but... Now let's drop here. Thank you. Got him. You're not gonna blow up on me, are you? Now, where's the big guy? Because I saw this dude. Alright, he hasn't seen us yet. How did I crouch again? There it is. Whoa, rude. Ow, fucking dick.
Now, unless I'm mistaken.
Okay, I'm sort of seeing what it wants me to do. Do you think I would have tried out more like things than this? But like, I don't know, the dual blades have just been so good, it's really hard to justify doing anything else. But like, I think I'm sort of seeing what they want. Like, you use a lot of your like I-core attacks, and then you sort of use that to like either do like range stuff or a close range thing, because you have two options with these, at least with this specific set. And then you can like punch and beat the shit out of things if you feel so inclined.
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
Anything to get you to talk more. Oh, 7-stream streak. Very nice. I appreciate the dedication. Especially since we don't stream all that often. I mean, like, you know, once or twice a week, but...
I mustn't be outpaced.
Let's see, what other weapons do we want to try? We've got this one, which is leveled up. I don't have a hammer that's really, like, leveled at all. Oh, right, we were going to try Jose's, bell things. I want to know what these do. I'm very curious. Do I have... let's see. Can I adjust this over here? Customize weapon. Yeah, okay. So, Jose, what do you have on this? Foul Blood Barrier. Creates a single-use barrier around you that you and your partner can greatly reduce damage. Performance a spinning slash launches into the air, allowing for a follow-up or arrow attacks. I think I used that already before. Featherweight. Temporarily reduces stamina cost for jumps or... Oh, so jumping attacks. Interesting. Okay. Forestall, swing your weapon to release a slash that strikes from mid-range. Attach an energy blade to your weapon, form a wide sweep all around you. Okay, let's fucking try that shit out, I guess. What are bosses in Code Vein if not practicing grounds for new stuff we've never used?
Must I always be so...
Oh, ow. All right, that's a problem. Okay, that we are familiar with. What the fuck? I just summoned like a lightsaber? All right. Oh, ow. All right, let's go ahead and heal. I don't think the energy sword's really doing much. Ow. Stop it. Rude. I don't know that that's doing much. It looks flashy, but like, I don't think it's actually very helpful. Can I get this off, please? Or, you know, not. Damn it! I almost got it off. Well, at least we get to do this, and this is cool.
I, the great Zenon, poke at this thing!
I mean, you're just a duplicate,
That's too
so.
secured. Color me impressed. I'll deign to call upon you more in the future. As a token of my confidence, it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon.
Ooh, okay. Do tell. Please tell me it's not the
Notebooks
song.
and pencils out, please, because first, a lesson on Revenant history is in order.
Alright, cool. Let's go. Lore.
As you know, revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans. We can live hundreds or even thousands of years with an ease that belies our age.
Okay.
Nevertheless, a choice group, known as the nigh-immortal progenitors, left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia?
Sure.
Naturally, this begs the question. Just what exactly separates progenitors from modern-day revenants? My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when revenants inexplicably became mortal. Even the oldest revenants began dying off after a few millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan.
Okay. Restriction by
Alas,
whom?
that delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for now. But remember this. Eventually, all revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan. And this was no act of nature.
Interesting. Okay. I don't know. What does that have to do with the resurgence, though? That's very interesting. Okay. I'm not sure what that has to do with the rest of it, but I'm intrigued. It definitely does seem like this is an alternate timeline from the first game, too. Like, I was hoping, like, maybe there'd be some, like, way we could interpret this, but, like, the more we learn about how this world of Code Vein is set up, it does feel like they tried to, like, really separate it out entirely. Which is fine. Alright, I don't think I like using these all that much. They're fine. So let's swap over to... what's the Blood Rune one do? What does this have? Ooh, I like the colors of this, though. Look at how fancy that fucking is. And we are technically doing a bleed build, too. Let's see. I might be able to level this up, actually. What do we have in terms of things here? Use. Use. And use. Where's my map? Okay, so we did that one. The last one is here. And there's a Jadwiga minion next to it. So the closest thing... What is the closest thing? It's probably actually here. We have to drive down the cliff to it. But that's fine. I can do that. Now, where is the road? Is that this? I think it is this. We should be able to get there pretty easily, and we can go see what this last thing is. Oh god, don't make me fight this thing! Don't shoot me, please. I'd prefer not to be shot. It's unpleasant. Oh. Was there always a thing here? Let's go swap back to my dual blaze for a second. That actually is leveled up. Ow. Fucker. Nope. Not doing that. God damn it. Fucking annoying. That stupid cat thing. Alright, yeah, sure, whatever. Get out of here, please. I would like to go do other things. I'm pretty sure the minion and the thing we're looking for are over here. Yosh! Let's go. Alright, you, level up my stuff.
Welcome.
Alright, upgrade equipment, upgrade weapon. We're going right down to this. Okay. So what is it now? Up to like level 15? What are my other weapons at? The ones that are actually leveled up. That are different. So it's a little weaker than my dual blades are currently, but that might be okay, actually. That can't be leveled up anymore. The jail... Oh, we can level some of our jails, though. Let's see. I think I want the Stinger, actually. But do I want to hold out? I might hold out, maybe? I'm not really using the Stinger. I'm not really using the Reaper either, but... it's fine. I'll hold out for the moment. Alright, so our bleed blades should be doing pretty good. I'll add some extra stuff to them here in a minute to make them do a little bit better. Alright, Zenon. You gonna give me more lore, or do we have to wait until the end of the dungeon?
This is it, the final lab. You've done well traversing so much of the frontier.
Well, yeah, I've already done it.
Observing you very closely. You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come.
Okay.
Now, let us conclude this final step. Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you.
Whatever it is, dude, I'm here for it. This guy is so fun. Why did they lock him away for 10,000 years? He's so fun. He's a great guy. I like this dude. You could never make me hate him. Okay, now, let's see what we can set in this. Oh, we have a lot of former for this. Okay. Okay, so what can we do? What is this one? Slicing Vortex. Perform a flurry of acrobatic spinning kicks, slicing through your surroundings with blades at the same time. Fun. So these are the ones that are unique to the weapon, which I really like. Guillotine kick. Leap up high and land a mighty kick while slamming down on your weapon. Okay, I want to start what this one is. Blood-sucking blade. Similar increases the bleed factor of your weapon attacks for you and your partner. That's fun. Gatling gun organ. Launches a barrage of spears right in front of the user. Repeated input during the attack to fire successive shots. I don't know if that's useful for this weapon or not. Let's see. These are projectile. I don't really care about the projectiles as much. Firewall. Adrenaline. Bridge to glory. That's defensive stuff. I think I'm gonna do... We'll do the guillotine kick. I'm really curious what that looks like. It exceeds capacity. What do you mean? Oh! Because my... That's interesting. So, I can't use that. Interesting. Alright, so I can only equip things as I have, like, the space for it kind of a thing. That's fascinating. This does intense bleeding. That might be more useful. Okay, so you can't just, like, buff the shit out of everything you do. You actually do have to, like, somewhat strategize about how you're building it, which is kind of fun. Unless leveling the weapon up to max increases that, in which case it wouldn't really matter. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. That was my bad. That's a big boy.
I feel the presence of a powerful foe.
Ow! Son of a bitch.
Not today. All eyes on me now.
Nope. Let me over here. Yeah, what's up, nerd? Get out of here. Okay, cool. Now I don't have to worry about that thing. Annoying as that is. Zenon, what the fuck kind of stuff are you doing here that you require these kind of, like, security? Like, is your research, like, that forbidden? Because I thought that you were, like, you know, like, yeah, you're a scientist, but you're still researching, like, you know, the bad doomsday apocalypse thing. Like, I thought people would be kind of okay with that. Or maybe it's, like, one of those, like, this is forbidden knowledge kind of thing. Like, you can technically study it, but fuck you for doing it. Let's see, this is a whole other room and a whole other thing. Okay, so odds are the ladder we saw earlier drops us down below. There's a bunch of items, which we definitely want. Because I'm greedy. Something tells me I would not have survived that fall.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Let's see, we have a succubus thing around here. Oh, there's an item. I don't really know what half of these items do. Like, I'm kind of grabbing shit. Ooh, alright. Okay, the barrage thing is fucking useless. Let's go. There's a huge wind-up to that, but it is totally worth it if you can get it. Rune Leaf of Durability. I guess that's helpful. I don't really know what that's for. At least these dungeons haven't been particularly hard. Like, yeah, there's some tough enemies and stuff, but we're like level 120-ish or so now. Like, I'm not really all that worried about it. So we're still like choosing like what weapons to level up and how I want to level them. Also, I love good stairs to nowhere. That's always fun. I'm wondering if this game has any real benefit to a New Game Plus. I'm not sure that there is, because Code Vein 1 never really did. Other than getting the different endings, there wasn't really a reason to do that. Unless you just really felt like it. I wish that, like, a lot of Souls games would do, like what Dark Souls 2 did, where it adds, like, extra enemies and stuff, or you get, like, raised difficulty of certain areas with, like what Dark Souls 2 called a bonfire aesthetic. I like that as a mechanic. That's a really fun thing, and I would like more things to do that. I'll let Zenon deal with that. Alright, come here, you nerd. Okay, I'm gonna need you to, like, let me over here. That's a lot of health. Alright, that's so annoying. Just let me over here to attack the cat from the front. Thank you. I'm glad we figured out how to fight those things. Because they have like a crazy amount of defense. If you haven't like figured out the gimmick to them. So now where's the... Oh, there is not a bottom floor thing this time. Finish him off, Zenon. You got this. Or not. That's also fine. What happens if I push him off the edge? You think he'll die from that? Alright, let's see. I'd like to come over here. I want to see what this does. Damn! Alright. That was like almost instant kill. We'd love to see it. Alright, that didn't work. Yeah, I don't find that range thing to be really helpful at all. Oh, and it's dead. If I can replace the ranged thing, I think I might, because I don't find that very helpful at all. I don't know if they will let me do that, but I think I would like to. Like this thing. Like, yeah, that's really helpful. But, like, the range thing just kind of doesn't do... Like, unless the enemy is really, really big, I feel like I'm not hitting anything. It doesn't, like, auto-target or anything like that, so... There's not a whole lot that could be done with it. Now, let's see. Do I have an iCore thing? I do. I have a couple of them. So, like, look at how useless this kind of is. Like, it sits it, like, off into, like, a fairly wide range directly in front of you. It doesn't really track anything else. I don't know how helpful that really is.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Let's see if they'll let me change it. Let's see. Customize weapon. Yeah, can I get rid of... Can I get rid of this? Because I don't want to use that. There's a bleed attack thing that I liked. An ice shard, balls of lightning. Here's a bleed thing. There's a few bleed things, actually. Blow of Madness, Overdrive. Blow of Madness might actually be helpful here. Merciless Reaper could be helpful too, now that I'm looking at it. Let's see about if I can use that. Yeah, it seems like we can. Alright, let's go. I don't like using the range thing anyway. Ooh, ow. Now what did this do? Can we not do that actually? Now, could we stop? Could we stop that while I'm trying to figure out new weapon stuff? Okay, that's not very helpful. Alright, get wrecked, nerd! Ooh, I like that attack, actually. Ow, not that one so much. Alright, let me get this off.
No escape.
Alright, eat this shit, bitch! Get wrecked. Dude, using that so... Why haven't I been using that up to this point?
Cannot.
I think I'm trying to grow on these weapons just because it lets Coco punch and fight.
All of my research material is now accounted for. 1,000 thanks, my friend.
Okay, now explain.
I believe we ended our last lesson on the resurgence prematurely.
Yes,
Let us
explain.
rectify that. You recall how I said a revenant's lifespan is predetermined? But why? To what end were they mortalized?
Okay.
Well, I struck upon a revelation! As the revenant population grows, the bloodborne powers of each individual
Bloodborne confirmed?
are incrementally stimulated. The more our numbers grow, the more each individual's powers swell. But Each vessel can only house so much energy in reserve. Soon the power corrupts our flesh, eventually bursting forth into the world!
Okay.
That is the resurgence's true nature. A cataclysm triggered by a population overload. An end for our time. I suspect that the progenitors discovered this truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the resurgence, they constrained our revenant population growth by force.
Okay, interesting.
Give me your Zenon pass.
Sure. Here you go, friend. I get to keep it, right?
I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me, I suppose.
Cool, thanks.
Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber. How odd that you should share the same exact one as they. I can't have issued the same code twice, nor could it be a forgery. And there's no way for you, our perennial outsider, to have stolen it. Do you, Ken? Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference.
Have you already figured it out?
That being yours shows nearly a century's worth of wear and tear. I'm certain now, more certain than ever before, that your shared potential will be positively integral to my vision for the future.
Sure.
Now, hold out your hand. Ha! Whoop! Whoop!
He's so dramatic. I love him. I love whatever's wrong with him.
I've outdone myself. Take this, you've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call. My powers are at your disposal. Now, if you'll excuse me, science calls! The research you helped uncover is all out of sorts and needs to be recompiled from scratch. Never fear. I'll forge your potential into hope. Put your best foot forward, and don't give in to despair. Farewell!
He is
Zenon
the fucking
Griffgoat.
best.
What a tempestuous character. At any rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile.
I mean, yes. However, Zenon's great. Tempestuous, sure. But he's fun. I like him. I like him immediately.
We finally fulfilled Zenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work. Now then, take a look at this. It seems there's more to this upgraded pass of his than improved access credentials.
You don't say.
This is the key. At least, I believe it is. This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest. We should now be able to release the hero Zenon. We can finally end this. Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as revenants still live, we will never be rid of the resurgence.
But why would our existence cause that, I wonder?
My apologies. This is no time for us to be second-guessing ourselves. The world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer.
There must be some
In
other
any case,
factor to
We
it.
should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
In a minute. I want to know what this upgraded credentials actually means. I have a lot of things I'd like to find out about this. First and foremost is, does this actually unlock anything, or is it just kind of fucking useless? President Smithy. Oh, right. Yeah, that was over there, wasn't it? Let's go to this one, and we'll see if this opens up anything. I don't think that it will. But Because they're... Oh, shit, right, yeah. This whole thing reopens up new areas and has new items and shit as I'm exploring in the past. Right. I guess we can... I'm trying to think, like, how I'd want to approach this. Because this place was a fucking nightmare to navigate. Hey, yo! It does open up things. Ow, dick! Okay, I see there's that. That is unpleasant. A lot of slimes. I don't like slimes. This weapon's not particularly effective against the slimes, is it? I guess it's all the more reason to, like, keep multiple weapons on you to deal with things as you must. Now, what the fuck are you doing up here? Dude, that's just, like, it's so much faster with the dual blades. There really is just no reason not to have that around. Antique LP record. Solemnal. How? What does that word mean? All right, where's the cat? Yep. See, you're just kind of in my way and annoying. Goliath parts. I wonder what that's for. Other than just like crafting shit. God, the bleed dual blades are just, they're just too good, man. I'll take this. What? Useless. Well, at least now we know that Zenon stuff will open the door, which is helpful. That's nice. Now, what other doors will this open is the question. Because we still have, like, a few areas we haven't been able to get to yet. It'd be best to wander around and explore a few things, because now we know we can get to a couple areas we couldn't before, which is very helpful. Hey, little imps, I don't want to deal with you. Curious novelty. Let's see, where would it be a natural... Oh, there's an item over here I didn't go get. I can run back and grab it. There's still, like, a lot of this area over here we haven't been to yet either, which we need to get to. And then there's a lot of other stuff on this side we haven't been able to open yet. Which, with Zenon's Pass, we should be able to access it. I think. I hope. That'd be nice. Damn, I wish I could use my motorcycle in this area, though. That'd be nice. I feel like that would be an immensely helpful thing.
I'm spent.
That is not giving me a whole lot in the ways of Ichor, is it? Good thing I don't really need it when it comes to using the dual blades. Now, the item that we missed... Oh, it's just that thing up there. Okay. Well, that's like not even an important thing. Damn. It's not even important. Alright, give me that. Alright, fine. Whatever. Okay, so to get to areas that we have yet to explore, if we go through the center area and back towards here, we might find another doorway on this side to get to, because there's this whole blocks thing here. We also could go down this way. But I don't really want to, like, activate any enemies by teleporting, so I think we're just going to run. Slow as shit as that might be, I think it's probably for the best. Because fighting more and more enemies over time is just going to get annoying. And I'm not really hurting for haze at the moment, so I think we're okay just to keep wandering around. Now, let's see. Alright, so this way takes us back to the courtyard area. I think I did want to check this out. Man, there's not like the big awful dude out here in the middle anymore. That's nice. That dude was annoying. Now, theoretically, a door that we would want to access would be on this side somewhere. It won't open. Okay. Judging based off of this, I think if I go over here, that's going to be what connects me. Because, like, this seems like there's a whole area here. And I have to be able to get in there. Like, they're not going to just, like, have that whole area there. Like, surely there's a way to get in. And I'm under the impression that it's probably through one of these areas. Though I doubt it's this, because that just takes me up. So it must be this over here, then. It won't open. Again? Why not? How else would I get in there? Except for maybe over here somewhere. Huh. Okay. How do we get in there? I mean, we've opened up new secret areas, which is nice, and we definitely needed to do that, but this place is absolutely a fucking maze that is annoying to navigate a bit. So, if we go this way... Actually, is this a shortcut I could open up? I opened this before, didn't I? Yeah, I thought oh, no, I opened this in the other timeline. Right. I'm not worried about it then. Oh, hey, guard tower. Can I open up the guard tower? It won't open. God damn it. Okay, let's see about this way. There's another door. It won't open. Is there any other way to get in there? Or is it just not going to let me in this timeline? I definitely remember coming this way. Hey, there's this door here. There we go. I can up one of these. Finally. I was wondering when they were going to let me actually access some of this stuff. Yeah, so far Zenon's Arc has not taken us like that long to do, I feel like. I thought this has been astonishingly easy, all things considered. Anything down here? That's a big boy. He's guarding a chest. Alright, let's do buff, buff. Actually. No, ow. Rude. I was gonna try to do like my big greatsword thingy on him, but it's not really worth it. I'll just shred him. Now, what are you guarding down here? Argent Wolf Warhammer. Didn't we have... I feel like we had one of those. Argent Wolf something else. Maybe not. I don't know. I get so many items in this game, so many weapons, and I don't know that I really intend to use much. I do sort of feel like this game hasn't necessarily discouraged experimentation, but it hasn't really encouraged it either. I've sort of found a weapon that I really liked, and I'm just sort of stuck with it. And I haven't really felt like that was, like, a bad choice at any given point in time. If anything, it's worked out pretty nicely so far. Alright. What do we got over here? Glowing haze. I can use that. Now, is this... I guess this is a hole there we hadn't gotten to before, so I guess that's nice. Still 2 doors here. There's also this door down here we weren't able to get into, and I'm wondering about that one too. Running amok in the rain. Yeah, I'm running amok. What you doing, Cherylee? You doing art stuff? You doing art things? So they won't let me in on this wall, so I guess we'll keep going. Just finish foods. I mean, food's still good though. Food's very much worth it. What'd you make? What'd you eat for foods? What'd you have? What has the Cherylee consumed? Because I had ramen. I had a very big bowl of ramen. I'm very, very full now. I opened that already. Rotisserie chicken. Why do I feel like you're always eating rotisserie chicken? Anytime I talk to Shirley, she's like, yeah, I had rotisserie chicken. Or I went out with studio mates to have Greek food. Again. It's like every week, these are the 2 things that Shirley consumes. Does make you wonder. It's easy. I mean, it is, and I can't really judge you for it because I would absolutely do the same thing. And in point of fact, I have done the same thing. It's why I have like my fancy ramen I make is because it's easy. He's gonna res. Or not. I thought he was. It won't open. Okay, I'm pretty sure I opened that in the past, though. You're part Chimkin now? I mean, I always knew you were part Chimkin. You know what? You know what we need to do with you, Cherylee? We need to do, like, get somebody to do fan art for you. But it's Cherylee as Chimera Fallon. That way you'll be part Chimkin. You'll be part Chimkin. I think that sounds right. As odd as that might be. It's fine. You tell me you wouldn't want to become a giant dragon chicken? I think you'd be lying if you said no. I don't know if I believe you. Sure, your mouth is too small to feed your giant body, but that's not a problem. You just eat a big old thing of curry. Easy. Now, can this door be opened? It won't open. Okay. Wasn't there another door back here, though? I could have sworn there was another door back here. I thought there was. Maybe there wasn't. Heh. I think it'd be funny. You know, for a prison, this place is pretty nice, actually. This is a very, like, cozy little island home, all things considered. Zenon's living it up over here. My boy's doing very well for himself. Let's go to upper prison area. So let's go back this way. Is there a way to get down from here that will let me into the other areas? I think the answer is no. Because, like, that's the area I need to get into over there. And I don't think it's been letting me do that. Maybe in the neutral, like, time period it will, but currently I don't think it's going to let me. Because I come down here, and then this door, it just is like, oh, nope, it's locked. No access. Fast travel to the solitary refinement cell. BRB, that's fine. You know, I want to know what the other people around here have to say about Zenon. What do you guys say?
According to Zenon's personal taste, this area features the stylings of the Far East. The taste eludes me, but it seems this sort of thing is appreciated by many.
Because he's a fucking otaku. And we love him for it. What an absolute fucking legend he is. I love this guy. You got nothing else to say?
Under the guidance of Zenon Grifgoat, all life shall have a future.
I like that the lore we now have of Jadwiga is that she's modeled after Zenon's, like, dead wife.
Thanks to your efforts, I have recovered all of my research data. I will discover a means to combat the resurgence. Of that there is no question. Likewise, it falls on you as well to fulfill your duty. May this day be the first of a brighter future!
He's so dramatic. I love him so much.
Master Zenon has friends of all sorts, but you seem unique among them. There are things we cannot do for him, so I ask that you give him your assistance.
Like, he's just... I love his, like, little bachelor pad. Like, he's just having a great time here. What a fucking legend Zenon is. I love this guy. I'm really curious, like, what his, like, boss form is going to be. Alright, Lavinia, what say you?
We completed the time jump.
Oh, actually, before I talk to her, I would like to go check out some of the other places we were at before to see if I can open up those doors this time. So, first things first, let's go here. Is this where I wanted to go? It is not. Nope. Not this way. 'Tis this way.
Brace yourself.
Well, Lou, you can fight that if you want. I don't really want to. I'm mildly busy at the moment.
We're outnumbered. Watch out.
What you doing? Ow. Dick. Alright, there you go. Get out of here. Cool robot, but I don't need to deal with you.
We can't get through here, it seems.
They still won't let me in. How dare you? Let me in! That's now the second timeline that won't let me do that. And I think this time that also didn't let me up there on that side. But let's go up here to this one. We should be able to access this door from over here at least. Let's see, where is that? Should be able to open up this. No? What the fuck do you mean no? I have the pass and the monies and the stuff. I should be able to do whatever I want here. What do you mean? Alright, I was going to talk to Lou about having mastered her blood code.
Something the matter?
Zenon, what do you have to say about Zenon?
The cause of the resurgence is the very existence of revenants. I wonder if Lady Lavinia is aware of this.
I mean, there's no way she's not, right? Lou, do you not have anything else to say about me taking, like, mastering your blood code? Okay, well, we've done that. So, Valentin, I could do Jose's. It's going to make things a lot harder for me, though. We could do Lavinia's. That's going to be very difficult, too. Of course, we have all the hero ones, too, which is fun. I think Lavinia wanted me to master her blood codes. We'll swap to that, and we'll just kind of suffer on the damage debuff for a while. Now, there was still the matter of the door on this side we couldn't open before. Maybe we can open it now.
I won't hold back. I can take this. You must be cautious.
Okay, let's go over here. Can I even open this yet? This place is decidedly not as fun. You know, the past was way fun.
It's shut tight.
Well, that's annoying. Let's go over here. If I can access it from the other side, why even bother keeping the door closed other than just to be annoying?
Your life is forfeit.
Oh, I don't know what she's fighting. Can I open this up? No. So it also depends on the timeline that we're in, huh?
Take this.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
I'll be right there.
So we can't get into this area despite the fact that it's definitely available. We're gonna try the other side of the door because Zenon's Pass should open this, but like for whatever reason it's not. We'll kill whatever's on the way there too.
Be cautious.
Ow, dick.
Remember, watch out. Here I go. Whoops.
Okay.
Take left.
Fucking rude.
Sorry for taking so long.
Dick. I think you can stop that.
I won't miss.
That was not nice. It was not nice, it was not kind, and it was not wonderful. Oh, I can't open that either. Damn. So I guess this is the only thing I can open that maybe the neutral time. It looks like. Maybe. Time to find out. Oh, right. I should be able to access those other areas now. Like the hidden things. Right, quest list. Noah's Regress Undead Forests. Can I do that in this timeline, or is it like the other timeline? Because Zenon's thing is like over here, right? Oh, I already didn't do that? Okay, where was this? Yeah, it should be over here. Why is it not? I'll fast travel to it. We can get in there now, so the item that we're looking for is probably just in this dungeon area again.
Imposing even from a distance. Think carefully before engaging.
Ow. Oh, okay, cool. Love that. I'm definitely glad to be down here where I did not want to be. Alright, well that's helpful. Can you stop breathing? I didn't do as much damage as I'd hoped it would. Yeah, I did not want to be down here. Let's see, where was that ladder again? It was like around this direction.
We'll have other chances.
I thought that would kill me. Like, genuinely. I thought that falling down this would absolutely end me, but I suppose not. Seems I'm tougher than I thought. Ow. I hate this thing. Alright, open up if you're gonna. There we go. Jesus. Now then, where is this fucking thing for Noah? That almost killed me. That did kill me. Ow. Rude.
Rise and shine. Are you okay?
Okay, now, I would like to not be hit with that. Please and thanks. I'm just going to bypass these dudes. I don't really care about this right now. we're doing this again.
Be cautious.
Ow. Shit.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Yeah! I won't hold back.
Alright, now let's run away. I guess I probably could have just like fast traveled here. Now, is there anything down here for Noah? I don't see it at all. I guess not. In which case, do I just need to bring it back to him? I guess. Noah, where are you? You're around here somewhere, right?
It would appear this time, however, no matter the circumstances, we must never. Your efforts have ensured that those who lost.
Okay. Back. Hi, back. I'm Obsidian.
I see you've assimilated a blood code.
Oh.
Here you are.
Shield of Devotion. Okay.
It gives me great pleasure to avail you.
Thanks, Lavinia. Alright, we can leave that for now.
Stay safe.
Hey, where is Noah? Where are you at, dude? I need to give you stuff. He's around here somewhere. I don't know where he is, though, but he's around here somewhere.
All up.
What about this new weapon here? Alright, it's doing pretty good. That's a pretty strong weapon now. What does that look for, Charlie? What does that look about? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do fucking shit.
Take good care of those.
Let's see. Where is Noah? Where did he go? I forget where he hangs out. Where does he go? I thought he was by the door. Because he is by the door. I thought I saw you
The
earlier.
chorus's strength came from the hero Lyle himself. They say he wielded his blade to save countless lives.
Yeah.
But did you know? Some records show there was a revenant hunter who fought beside him, saving the chorus from the trouble it found itself in.
'Twas me.
Who could that have been? Another of history's many mysteries, I guess. But I bet the chorus thought of them as a solid friend.
'Twas me, Noah. Do you not know I can go back in time?
If you find any engraved weapon, watch yourself.
Okay. Was I not able to find the other weapon? Is that, like, not a thing in this timeline? Okay, well, I am going to go fast travel and full of bond, then. Alright, so... there should be a few other side quests, right? Noah's request, Lavinia's request... Is it really in, like, the present time? Like, what the fuck? Really? I mean, I guess so. Also, I can't fast travel over there to the prison, which is kind of funny. I can go anywhere else but the prison. I'm not allowed there. Not yet. Probably after, like, after Rescue Zenon. Or whatever. We'll do that.
Time jump complete.
Okay, so quest list. Can I, like, track this? Can I really just, like, not do that right now? Like, normally it shows up on the map, but it's not even letting me do that right now. Which I find to be kind of annoying. Okay, fine. I'll go talk to Lavinia first.
Styled after the Far East, perhaps?
'Tis exactly what it's styled after. Alright, Lavinia, what say you about this cocoon and what we learned?
Welcome back. And well done retrieving the key to Zenon's seal.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you. When we were in the past, when we spoke to Zenon, he felt Progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure, so he was working on his own solution. If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal?
Oh yeah, good question.
When we made contact with Zenon's pathos, we saw someone immobilize him with a forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will? Who would do that? And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Zenon that Revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much.
So he was right.
You must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
I would like to know about it anyway.
What?
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being.
Well, that's just bullshit.
The same goes for the resurgence. I admit, Zenon's claims can't be readily dismissed. But whether Zenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has.
So say you.
Finish your preparations and do what must be done.
You say that, but, like, I don't know that I really buy that, though. 'Cause, like, you're keeping shit from us.
Finish your preparation.
Stop keeping shit from us, Lavinia. What the hell? If it's so damn important, then you can share with the class. You're sending us on this entire task, like, kill all the heroes and shit, but so far, all we've seen them try to do is, like, help people. And you're like, don't trust Zenon, but, like, why? He seems like a chill dude. I like Zenon. What's the problem, exactly? I have a feeling that Lavinia is going to be like the final boss or something. Alright, well, let's see what his boss form looks like. I'm very curious. Him being sacrificed against his will is definitely questionable, too. What? That's different. Oh, okay. We're in the confluence.
Aha! So we meet again. Splendiferous! Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this!
I love him.
Zenon, where are we?
It has been a long time indeed, O heirs to Idris's mighty power. I used that mental construct of yours as inspiration to erect my own, a foe like this. I also transferred a portion of my consciousness into that Zenon pass, thus turning it into a key that will transport you here.
Rad, so we can ask you questions. Explain
But
things
alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly. Let us do what must be done.
Okay. What did you do?
What just...
All will become clear when the time is duly ripe. For now, my time at least appears to have run out.
What about the upheaval? How did things go wrong?
My dear, there's no need to rush. Simply do what must be done, and see it through to the very end.
Okay.
Now, there's no time to be complacent. Weapons at the ready. Prepare for the hour of reckoning. The stage is set. Come forth, for it is Zenon Grifgoat you face.
He's so fun. I can't dislike him. He's such a little delightful weirdo. Eccentric genius is maybe the word I think they were going for, but I'm so curious what he looks like. Alright, let's see it. Holy shit. Oh, he became a werewolf. Oh, a minotaur? Okay. He is very large. Why did he become a minotaur? The literal galaxy brain? That's kind of fun.
Brace yourself. You can take this. Your life is forfeit. Be cautious.
Ow.
We'll have other chances. Yeah.
Holy shit, he does so much health. Okay. I mean, I didn't think this would be easy, but like, damn. Ow, fuck. Where's his weak spot? I'm digging that hammer though, Zenon. Oh, no. Ow! Shit. Ow, fuck. Where's his weak spot? There's like no weak points here.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Ow. Fuck. Now let's go buff that. Buff myself up again.
They're coming for you.
Ow. Fuck. Ow. Damn it. Motherfucker. Okay, halfway through. Not a great first phase of that. Alright, Zenon. Well, he just stopped moving entirely. Okay, that's a little awkward, but what are you doing? Oh, we saw that earlier, too. Is he transforming to like a whole different boss? What is he doing? A yo? Oh, it's him and his wife. We actually see parts of stuff. It actually is him. Oh. Okay. And it actually is. It's just fucking him, like, sitting there with his, like, wife and clones. Oh, nope. That is a problem. Ow. Yep. What the fuck is... Dude, he's got some cool ass shit going on. He's summoning like actual galaxies and shit.
We'll have other chances.
Ow. Alright, let's go over here. Let's try this again. Oh, that's a problem.
We don't have enough healing.
Ow! Ow! That's a problem. That's a problem. Let me out of that! Shit!
Use it well.
Ow! Okay, that's problem. That's problem. That's problem. That's problem. Problem. Ow! Asshole! Let me get over here. Ow. Oh, come on! That wasn't fair!
This isn't the end. Not for you!
I mean, it is for the moment, but, like, I'll restart that. We had a really bad first phase, though.
Does your body seem in working order?
So, like, that's fine and all. We just had a really bad first phase. The second phase doesn't seem nearly as hard.
We've been discovered.
Don't miss.
Alright, I need to lock on.
Let's put ourselves together. Your life is forfeit.
Catch him with it. Catch him with it. Ah, damn it. He's too fast. Fucking God. Ow! Dude, chill. You got me already. Damn. Like, you got me already, my guy. Let's do that. Let's heal up. That fucking asshole. Damn. Now, let's get him with this. There we go. That's a lot of damage there. Give me more stuff, please. Alright, cool. We got through that a lot better this time around. Can I not? Okay, there it is. Skip this. I know what the face looks like.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end. Take flight.
Yeah, that's a problem. Let's get out of that shit.
We'll have other chances.
I need you to not do that. Ow! Fuck. got some stuff. Oh, ow! Shit. Okay, well that's a black hole at least. You hear this shit, bitch?
I call upon the stars.
Okay, let's go.
Use too much blood to use this.
Oh shit. Okay, that's a problem.
Don't go. Spent.
No burst.
Well, that was annoying.
My word.
I didn't get hit with that all that last time.
Will live again.
Like last time we did this, we stood like right next to him the whole time with like no major problems. Why was it a problem this time? And no, I've died what, twice to him? Don't tell me what to do, Lou. I think we're doing fine. It's just a matter of like understanding where I need to be for certain like attacks. Like I thought being close to him for that big stun attack thing is like kind of what we need to do, but well, I'm bad at dodging that.
Let's pull ourselves together. Cautious.
Well, shit. Ow! Fuck! Alright, come hither. Why does my dodge feel slower? Damn it! There we go. Got that done with.
Come forth.
Yeah, my dodge feels really slow right now. Ow!
Pull back, brace yourself. Fight to the end.
What the fuck is that? Alright, that's fine. Okay, I need you to not do that. Ow. Yeah, my dodge is so fucking slow right now. What the hell happened to my dodge? God damn it. Like, it's really slow, and I don't know why it's so slow.
I call upon the stars. No burst.
Okay. Can I just get this off if you don't mind? Or not. Or I could just die, that's cool too.
This time,
God God, that's so hard to get out of.
Yeah.
Dick.
Can take this.
Let me get this up.
Yeah. Yeah.
It would be a great time for you to like trap him in a thing.
We don't have enough healing. Take
Ow, god damn it.
Be cautious. Be careful. You have no spare heals left. Taking so long.
I call upon the stars.
Oh, we're doing this shit again? Okay.
Spread your wings.
Well, if I just stay to the outside. Ow! What the fuck? Ow! Son of a bitch!
No bombers.
Please get this off. Ooh, shit! That was really close. I was down to the fucking wire. Jesus. Jesus Christ. That was fucking brutal. Damn. Okay, it's the heart thing again.
Finish this.
I don't know that I trust you, Lavinia.
We know what we must do. There must be no other choice.
I don't know that I trust her. I don't think that I've ever really trusted her. Time to use my magic hands. Alright, so what are we going to learn from this?
If revenants continue to proliferate unchecked, their blood will trigger a mass mutation of all matter.
Okay.
If this world is to have a future, revenants must submit to nature's course. Indeed, Sabine hasn't long left to live herself. Yet
I love just seeing Zenon, this very anime dude, sitting at a very normal desk.
The world never looked quite as beautiful to me after you left. Many today will do anything for more time, even if it means cheating the Ordinance. What compelled their ceaseless thirst for more life? In unison, they reply, a life ended prematurely is one bereft of meaning.
I mean, death is what gives a lot of people meaning.
Their greed blinds them to the ruin they cause. The egotists fancy their lives are worth more than yours, my Dragom! But no more! This must end! My dearest Sabine, I promise you, I shall upend this world built upon their lies! All will know that your life was a thing of beauty. And never again will anyone say otherwise!
I mean, he's not really wrong. He's sort of like avenging the memory of his wife. So, I can't really argue with him on that. And immortality has made revenants not value life, it seems like. So, I sort of don't see any real flaw in his logic at the moment. Unless he's advocating for killing people, which is, like, you know, not a good thing.
Zenon.
Farewell, Zenon Grifcoat. Heretic that you were worthy of respect.
He was a baller. What are you
Your
talking about, heretic?
sacrifice has bought this world a century of life. We won't let this time go to waste. I
But he
can
wasn't
promise
keen
you
on that.
much. You two have done superbly in dispatching the hero Zenon. The magnitude of your feat cannot be overstated. You have nearly saved the world.
Lady Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
Only time will tell. For now, we must forge ahead and hope the results will bear us out. We grow ever closer to achieving our goal.
Okay, so who's the 5th hero then?
First, let's return to Magmel. There is much to learn. The last hero is, well, I must tell you of him.
Is it Valentin?
It's up to us to make good on the path we've taken. For Zenon's sake, as much as anyone else.
Oh, he doesn't get an
Hear
extra.
what Lady Lavinia has to say.
He doesn't get an extra thing at all. That's just it for him. I thought as much whenever, like, we actually got to his boss fight. They just called him Hero Zenon. They didn't have, like, a little, like, tag to it. Like, how we did, like, Holly, like, Reaper or whatever. They didn't do anything like that with him.
I can feel your strength growing.
Interesting. So, what happens if I go...
Did you find something?
Why can't I find the thing for Noah's request? 'Cause I couldn't access all these places until after I did the thing. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I need to explore them better. All right. So Noah wants us to find engraved weapons, which we've not explored these areas in the present currently. So there must be something to that.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end. Huh? Your life is forfeit.
Ow. Excuse me, fam. Was this always so blue? I feel like there should be more to be able to do with Zenon, but, like, I'm not seeing anything really to do with him at the moment. Alright, we know where that guy comes from. So... Alright, wreck nerd. I'm wondering where this engraved weapon is supposed to be. I mean, we've checked everywhere around this area before, but that was also not in the present, so...
I touch you.
How about I didn't miss anything with Zenon? That would be rather unfortunate and annoying.
Watch out.
Let's pull ourselves together.
The fuck just hit me? Alright, time to die!
There's a fork in the road. What do we do?
Well, I'm backtracking a little bit here, looking for whatever it is Noah wanted us to find. But I'm not seeing it anywhere, so I'm wondering where else that could have been. How did we get down here in the first place? Was it like a ladder? Or did I drop down? I genuinely do not remember how we got down here originally. How do I get back up there? Maybe this intersection is not what Noah wanted us to do. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Well, I mean, I guess we can go back up here to this and just kind of travel around. It's fine. Oh, but no, that's the wrong one. We need to go to that one. Now, Noah, where is this engraved weapon you wanted? I need you to stop, you dicks. You know what? I'll let Lou deal with that. They really are kind of tanky, aren't they? Let's go back to my blood weapon. I want to play with this for a little bit. I kind of like how floaty they are.
Be wary of an ambush.
Whoa! Fucking asshole! Jesus Christ! Jesus fucking Christ! There was so much damage from this guy.
I'll be right there.
Oh, we're just back here again. So I was just dumb, is what I'm finding out?
Spread your wings.
Don't miss.
Use it well.
This time we'll win.
Ow, for fuck's sake with this shit.
Use too much blood.
So they're not here. Why? Did I fuck this up by killing Zenon and I can't do Noah's request now? Is that what it is? Because, like, ever since we went to the past, we haven't been able to, like, do... Oh, no, because we went back to the future beforehand. Alright. I'm not sure I understand why we can't go find the engraved weapons, but I guess the weapons are
on the cusp of
Zenon's?
success, of an unprecedented victory. It is time, then, to discuss the final hero. Valentin Voda.
Ah, so it was Valentin.
Formerly the forsworn heir of Voda House. And my biological son.
Wait, that's your son? Okay.
I had a feeling.
Huh.
Now, he lies dormant, buried deep within the very heart of Luna Rapacis. The time has come to undertake this voyage, to gird our hearts, and vanquish him.
Interesting. I was not expecting that.
I have already prepared everything we need to complete our mission.
Mm-hmm.
When you're ready, truly ready, to face what lies ahead, come speak to me. I will ready a portal to transport you.
That sounds like final boss shit.
Valentin's the final hero, and we have to slay him. I'm afraid we're in for a fierce battle. We'd best be fully prepared.
Yeah, that sounds like final boss shit. Which means I probably, you know what? I think I did fuck up. Because I think I needed to use... Well, there's still the ceiling spire that's a problem, too. We still can't get into that. So how am I supposed to get into the ceiling spire? Collect the designated engraved weapon in the present. Undead Forest, ruins, rooftops, southernmost part of the Snowy Mountains. Okay, so maybe I just missed it. So that's supposed to be over here somewhere. And it's saying, go check what? I thought I found it already, but maybe I didn't. It sort of looks like it's suggesting that it's actually here, maybe? In which case, let's go back to the mountain hamlet. Let's go back this
We
way.
might find something worth the search.
Yeah. I know where we're at. So, is the engraved weapon we're looking for this way? I'm hoping that killing Zenon didn't fuck us up a bit.
I'll be right there.
I thought I was pretty thorough here. Was I not as thorough as I needed to be? Okay, so it's not quite in this area. It's like right next to it. It's sort of like here. Inner lab, undead forest. So definitely not that one.
Stay alert.
Which means it may not actually be in the lab at all, is sort of what I'm gathering. In which case, I could have gotten this at any time.
Heading to another floor.
Where is it hidden then? Because it was circling like right here, which suggests that either it's like in this area, on the bottom area, like thing up there, or it's somewhere up top. I don't know which it is. So let's take a look at our map here. So it's saying somewhere over there. Alright, Noah's request, undead forest. Ruins, rooftops in the southernmost part of the Snowy Mountains. Ruins, rooftops. Does it mean like that ruins? In which case, how the fuck do I get up there then? Oh, you know what? It's probably the very obvious fucking ladder. That would be it, wouldn't it? Yep, there it is. Okay, I'm just mildly dumb. That is okay. Still feel like I'm missing a few things. I'm going to assume that we can't get that last, whatchamacallit, until after we beat Valentin.
So Valentin was one of the heroes from the upheaval. Honestly, I'm not too surprised. But our path is laid out. I'm with you all the way. Studying this weapon inside out led me to one conclusion.
Oh.
It was made to be compatible with revenants of any bloodline.
Okay.
But why fashion modern weaponry after prehistoric armaments? It's almost like they wanted to even the playing field, so even the weakest fighters could hold their own.
I guess so.
The funny thing is, there hasn't been a major battle between revenants in years. So why bother?
Could they be made for humans?
I doubt it. Unlike you, most humans can't wield revenant weapons. No, this was definitely made for a revenant. There's something I need to look into. Come back in a little while. If my hunch is right, you might have cracked this case wide open.
Alright. So when am I supposed to come back and talk to you?
You got a minute? I want to go investigate Insula Carcere. Can you tag along?
Oh, hell yeah.
Rumor that the engraved weapons may have been secretly forged there.
Oh yeah, we did find the forge.
All the pieces begin to fall into place. There's no rush.
Let's go. I'll wrap this up really quickly.
I'm always ready to help.
Now then, he wants to go... Yeah, he's supposed to go to this thing. So yeah, we can get over there. That's super easy. Let's just set a thing for that and go to the upper cell block. This is easy. This is not a problem. We totally got this. So the easiest way to get over there is just to literally go right here.
I'm getting fired up.
Oh, excuse me, fellas. I'm just exploring some shit. We got places to go.
Bingo. I had a feeling we'd find it here. Let's check it out. If my hunch is right.
Oh, yeah, there's some pathos here. Alright, what is this about? Whoa.
It is our duty as revenants to watch over and guide humans. But the salvation of humanity will require more than a small, privileged group brandishing power.
Mm-hmm.
After the tragedy at the Academy, I became a spy for Voda House. I forged a secret pact with Zenon Grifgoat to mass-produce weapons of my own design.
Okay.
To save more humans, it was imperative that even our weakest revenants be capable of defeating horrors.
So, a group of revenants dedicated to protecting humans instead of just consuming them, which I guess makes sense. I guess he didn't live very long.
But when my ties with Zenon were exposed, I was branded a criminal and forced to do Voda House's bidding. My final mission is an assault on Magmel Island as a warning to Valentin, whose dangerous research must be prevented.
Wait.
I leave these weapons to the future, in the hope that they will one day save more human lives.
So he was behind the assault. Interesting. Well, that resolves that question mark, I guess. I kind of forgot about that, to be perfectly honest with you guys.
In the end, it was your question that led to the breakthrough. Back in our academy days, France asked me something once. Asked if I'd considered the feelings of those dependent on others for protection.
Mm-hmm.
I became a revenant to ensure my family's safety. I thought I had. But over and over they'd tell me. They said how they hated putting that danger all on me. Of course I didn't mind. In fact, I was happy, just knowing they cared for me. But in hindsight, they probably felt helpless. All they could do was wait. France wanted to empower people who had the will to fend for themselves. Unfortunately, he lacked the means to do so.
Right.
This weapon, this is the product of that desire. I owe you one, France. Another one. You showed me a perspective my hubris made me blind to. I won't let your dream go to waste. That's a promise, old friend.
Oh yeah, Franz was the guy that we fought at the very beginning of the game, wasn't he? The Medusa
Now then,
dude.
Let's get going. There's still people in need, and it's on us to keep them out of harm's way. To be the shield they need.
Yeah, I guess we can do that. Anything else to do with your quests? Or are we like basically done with that? We have Lavinia's request, which we still need to do, but like, how many blood codes does she want us to master other than hers? I'm not actually sure what she wants us to do for that, to count that quest as completed. Because we sort of already fought like a bunch of stuff, so... whatever the case is, I need to talk to you.
I will now transport.
I need more
We'll
time.
go-
Can I talk to you about other stuff? Okay, I just can't talk to you about shit. Noted. Let's see. You can level up at least once. Reading through the other chapters of Witch Hat and the drawing style reminds me a lot of Battle Angelita. Ooh. I do like that. Let's see. I guess we'll put Lou back in our party. Alita's art style is super unique and interesting, so you know I'm here for that. Alright, can I get this up to at least level 130? There we go. A nice even 130. I like that. Why am I getting debuffs? Like, what is that about? Why am I getting debuffs?
I will not. So be it.
Alright, where is Lunar
The
Rapacis
key
at?
to Valentin's cocoon is his closest confidant. An unusual key, to say the least, and yet only he can commune with Valentin's pathos. Noah, it is you.
Guess that checks out.
Having said that, Valentin's cocoon is particularly resilient. The key alone cannot break his seal. Our solution, the Luna Rapacis. The moon brims with energy generated by the resurgence.
Okay.
By harnessing its power, you'll be able to reach Valentin and release his seal.
What did you just do? Oh, we're getting teleported. Okay.
The fate of humanity is in your hands.
Oh yeah, are we ever going to explain the big coffin thing?
What's the matter?
I have debated long hours whether to divulge this before I sent you away. But I believe you have the right to know, and the news will not be pleasant. But please trust that I mean well in telling you this.
Okay. Oh, you're going to keep it a secret from me? What? You get the angry Arthur hand. What does that mean? Keeping me in suspense here. You know what? Of course Valentin would be in this shit.
Hey, sorry for the wait. You damn fool. Who asked you to put the world on your shoulders? Way back when, he and I swore an oath. If we ever found ourselves at the crossroads of destiny, we'd walk down the same path, together. And if either of us was ever to stray, the other would drag his ass back onto it.
Fair enough.
Now, I guess it's time I make good on that oath. Come on, let's go. I've got to pry him out of this nightmare.
Okay, you want to explain to me what you talked about with Lavinia?
Arrived at Luna Rapaces, cradle of the final cocoon, and the infernal bane of all revenant kind.
Also, I don't like the big like spines, spinal columns. I'm not big on that one, Chief. It's a bit
The air feels
unsettling.
heavy with tension. Multiple shards of pathos are nearby. Let's start collecting resurgence energy, but be ready for anything.
I'm surprised we don't have to fight Lavinia. Oh, we straight up just are in the thing. Okay. So we are where I thought we would be. Alright, that's what I figured. Well, if I'm right then one of these is going to give me the thing I want. But which one? That is a very big-ass cocoon. It's a bit upsetting, to be honest.
This one's different. Be ready for anything.
Oh, it's a Medigan. Whoa, shit. Ow, god damn it. Ow. Bitch.
Now's hardly the time to lose hope. Is that all you got?
I'm gonna hit you right in the titties. Oh, got it. That went by a lot faster when I could do all my bleed damage. Now, what is this thing you regard?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Immaculate Platinum Block. I can definitely use that. Oh, this place is big. I see that now. This place is very, very large. And very, very confusing. This is going to be kind of a nightmare to navigate. Oh, hey, I can use my motorcycle, though.
Jeez, are they ants?
What is this guy?
Stay focused.
Alright, we got a malformed ape. Ow! Damn. Alright.
Only getting started, right?
I can do this all day.
Ow. God damn! Alright, chill. Fucking hell. Damn it.
Things aren't looking good.
Alright, that was stressful in a way I did not anticipate.
Hey, you gonna leave that lying there?
Yo, they're giving me like all the fancy shit. I mean, I'll take it. How fucking big is this place, dude?
Wait up, I'll be right there.
I got a feeling this is a fantastic place to level up all of my blood codes, though. Actually, since I can teleport here... Hold on, let's go back and talk to, Let's go back and talk to Lavinia, because now I should be able to, like, actually level shit up by talking to her.
I bestow this power. My powers will now...
Alright, cool.
Together we...
Let me go and change this blood code again. Got it. I mean, I guess it's just, like, mastering her blood code entirely is sort of the thing. I don't want to sit here and, like, grind this out, but, I mean, I probably need to grind it to some extent. Also, why the fuck am I partnered with Noah? I don't want to be partnered with you. Can I be changed this time? God damn it. See, now that's just rude. Well, on we go to go fighting other things. We've got to be getting, like, really close to the end of the game, though. Like, I feel like Valentin probably is the final boss. But if they do, like, the first Code Vein, then it's going to be, like, a bit of a secret.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Like, they'll probably have a secret final boss if we've done all the other stuff we needed to do. That's why I'd like to finish all the quests if we can. I don't really want to, like, leave anything unfinished. Alright, well, let's go fight whatever this thing is. Alright, give me whatever that is. Ooh, fancy primordial heart. Ow, fucker. It's kind of amazing, honestly, that we have managed to, like, get the dual blades pretty early on, and that's just been part of our build ever since. Like, we don't do anything else.
I've used too much blood.
Alright. Let me grab this thing. It would be nice if we could have, like, a map of some kind. I don't know where we're going to find the map, though. Ow.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Aren't you forgetting something, you bitch? There's a big-ass enemy here, dude. No, let's not do that. You got too much health. God damn it. Okay, never mind. He killed it.
What a lucky find.
Resurgence Flame Bayonet. Alright. I guess this is like the new fancy shit. Like the really good stuff. I mean, we'll take it, I guess, but...
Nice job finding that.
Grand Lightstone. That's for boss weapons. I finally feel like we're actually finding like a bunch of good shit. Grand Crimson Stone. Oh, they're gonna make me fight Holly again? Interesting, interesting. So I have to do like a retry of all the bosses, right? That's what this seems to be anyway. Which is kind of fascinating, honestly. I can fight Holly.
Damn. So much for that. I feel lighter.
Whoa! That was rude.
Now's hardly the time to
Out, Holly. Stop it. Bad.
I feel great.
Okay, she's got a lot more health than I thought. It may have been a bad idea to, like, not hit that. Ow! Fucking rest. Okay, it's the projection thing. Alright, let's do this. God, I have a Holly! Chill! God damn it. Okay. Holly, I need you to chill for a second. God damn it. Okay, this is not helpful. Alright, her projection's gone. Alright. Let's get her with this. Or she'll just fly away. I am having a hard time with this. Ow! Fuck, Holly. God, that shit is really annoying to dodge, actually. God damn it! Shit. This is gonna be a problem. I don't think I'm gonna survive this one. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. She's got a lot of fucking health. Like, even if I had had all of my, like, healing items, that's still a fucking lot of health to have, right? Like, that's a ton of shit. Alright, so... I guess we need to grab where all my shit is. Which was up here. I guess we can, like, try to make our way back up there and just run past all these enemies. Well, you know, actually, no. If we rest at the thing, then we'll be able to do the regen thing, which we're supposed to.
Not a scratch on you.
Yeah, compare that to the boss fight we just did, where we were kind of getting our ass handed to us.
I feel sweep them away.
I do feel like the difficulty scaling is a little wonky. God damn it, you dick. Okay, let's use this now.
Damn. So much
Wait.
for that.
The souls I had are just kind of gone? Forever?
I feel light
Only getting started, right?
Okay, that sorted it a little bit. Oh, that's new. I don't remember Holly doing that before. God damn it. That needs to fucking stop. Shit. Alright, let's do this. God damn it! Holly, chill. God damn it. Alright, let's do that. Fucking dick. Alright, got it. Okay, it's gone. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, let's not do that. Alright, Holly. Need you to not do that. Damn. Alright. Thanks for that. Do this, do that.
Spent.
Alright, I need to do that.
I feel
Holly, just sit right there if you don't mind. No, god damn you! How you like that shit, Holly? Alright, she does her siren song thing.
Too much blood.
Ow, I would like to not die from that, thanks. What was I? Okay, excuse you. What the fuck was I supposed to do with that? I got up on the platform and she just threw a fucking sun at my face. Cool, I guess. I'm trying to figure out where I can do... I think it's right here is where I can do this. I love getting stunned. That feels great. That would have been the perfect time for that. Alright, Holly, I don't want to be in the corner! Okay, well, that's not doing great. Could we fucking chill for a second? Chill! Can we, like, let me have I-Core, please? Okay, that's really fucking annoying. Do that. Do that. That would have been a good opportunity to do some shit. Why am I not getting more icon out of this? Alright, let's see that again. Ow, damn it! I keep trying to dodge that. Fucking god damn it! I'm going to heal up to max. Ow, fuck. I didn't dodge it quite right.
Here goes.
Could you come hither, please?
I can do this all day.
Thank you. Fucking hell. Let me do this. Shit. No, oh shit, it's bad. Yep, I knew that was gonna be bad.
Is this the end?
Damn, that is like instant fucking death. The moment you fuck that up, like you were done in rings.
Okay.
There is no
We're
helping
past
you with
this.
that. But hey, I mean, we mastered Lavinia's blood code thing again, so we'll go back and talk to her. We're gonna speedrun leveling this shit up. I wonder if, like, there's a strategy here. And I feel like there is. To, like, quickly mastering blood codes by just, like, grinding this area.
Together we shall save.
Alright, so, we've done this again. How many of her blood codes do you think we have? How many more do you need?
Harvest the fate. I see you've assimilated a blood code.
Surely you don't
Here
want
you
me to
are.
do all of them.
It gives me great pleasure to avail you. Together we
Okay, now we did just get a new booster, I think. Stamina maximizer. What do we have? Ichor maximizer. Ichor absorber. Blood field. We can probably get rid of the blood field strike one. What does this one do? It's Ichor absorber. No, we get rid of the mind booster. We don't really need that. Blood code mastery efficiency. Let's do that one because that's going to be a lot more useful. Especially if we're trying to speedrun this whole thing with her. Well, we almost had Holly there. We did pretty good. She's still kicking my ass with that, like, one-shot kill thing. Because, like, if you don't, like, immediately get onto the platforms to survive that, like, you're not getting through it. I guess since, like, we already know where Holly's boss fight is, I'm kind of curious if we can get... Because there's one more seed to get. I think that's going to max out our regen, probably. Which would be rather helpful, I think. Fucker. I think I saw a Medigan around here, right? It was like this way.
Feel great.
Sorry, dude. I'm a little busy right now. I don't want to deal with you.
I feel light as a feather.
I'm investigating other things, which is not... Oh, God, it's one of the moon things. Oh, I hate the fucking moon things. Ow! Fucking dick! Could we stop that? I hate these fucking things. I still do like piss damage to this thing.
I feel great.
God damn! Dude, I am getting absolutely fucking bodied here. What is happening? God damn it!
I've used too much blood.
Alright, where is that fucker that's shooting me? Where are you at? Alright, you are pissing me off. Get the fuck out of here.
This one won't be a walk in the park.
Alright, now. Where the hell is your weak point? There's a delay on that. Noted. Let me get it off. That did like no damage to this thing. How the fuck am I supposed to do damage to this fucking thing? Okay, I saw a weak point there for a second. Ow, fuck! It'd be really great if I could, like, I don't know, get an opportunity to hit your weak point at any point in time and not get completely demolished by every fucking attack.
I've used too much blood.
Ow.
I'm spent. I've used too much blood.
God, you really just can't, like, get any hits on it at all. Fuck. Fuck!
Not looking great, huh?
Yeah, no shit, Noah. This shit is hard. Yes, that the arm is holding the bell is what I have to hit. There we go. Okay, that was an opportunity. I could have done more damage, but that's fine. We figured out what to do. Alright, come on, you bastard.
Spent.
Alright, give me more ichor, please. Please come hither. You gonna do a bell attack again? These things suck, dude. There has to be like an easier way to do this. How the fuck are you not dead yet? Jesus fucking Christ! That is actually fucking annoying as shit. Yeah, don't like that. Let's not deal with them fucking things. No, we're not getting killed. Like, remember when we first started this playthrough, right? That was one of the first things we tried to fight. It's no wonder I couldn't kill the damn thing.
Hey, you gonna leave that lying there?
God, that is some bullshit, if ever I saw it. That better count a lot towards my blood code mastery, because
Too much blood.
I don't want to have to fight those things again. Alright, what is down here? This is fighting Jose again, probably. And she always kicked the shit out of me. I mean, you know, we like a woman who can kick my ass, but, like, it's gonna be hard, I think, to deal with this again.
Don't go losing that.
General customer token 09. Good. I like to see it.
I'm getting fired up.
I'm spent.
Let's see if we can do something like this. This is mildly harrowing.
Careless.
Alright, let's do this.
This is gonna be one hell of a fight.
Okay, you're almost done.
Just getting started.
Ah, God, I can't see shit. I kind of have to, like, hope that Noah can revive me. Because I don't really want to, like... There we go. Yeah, this place is a struggle. Where the fuck is the map? A map would be very helpful, as it would turn out. Oh, it's another deformed ape? Sounds like I'm Israel. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I've been over here. I did this. Wait a second. I put a pin where the thing is supposed to be. Is it like... Is it outside? In which case, how do I get there? That's genuinely confusing.
I feel great. Going all out.
Yeah, no way I'm fighting that right now. But duly noted, not dealing with the fucking moon monster again. Oh, hello, Madigan. I will deal with you shortly. How are we doing on Blood Code Mastery here? We're like halfway there. We're doing pretty good. If I go kick the Madigan's ass and I go fight Holly a few times, we should actually be able to get that pretty quickly. And the Madigan counts as a really difficult enemy, right? So...
Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
Ow, dick.
I've used too much blood.
You know what? Let's go and just kill the Medigan right now. Damn. Okay, so with that out of the way. So this way takes us to Jose, which we already did. We didn't go this way. Whoa! Jesus fuck, that almost killed me. Wait, how do we... Do they expect me to teleport from up here? Huh. Oh, no they don't. I know what they expect me to do. Hold on. I remember the game mechanics. I know what I'm supposed to do. I remember what to do. I'm smart like that.
That looks pretty damn valuable.
You're fucking right, it's damn valuable. I was wondering when we were going to find the last of these blood beads. Because we're almost certainly, like... We almost certainly have all of them, I think. It'd be weird to assume that we, like, didn't. I think. Because we've been so thorough in our exploration up to this point. It seems strange to me that we wouldn't have found that by now. We can check it when we get back up to the missile, though. Okay. So that takes us to Jose's fight. This takes us back up here. We haven't gone this way yet. What does this way take us to?
Feels good to cruise.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I feel great. Going all out.
Oh, I fucking hate these things.
Sorry. Back at last.
Oh my god, chill! Fuck!
Only getting started, right?
Alright, yeah, what are you doing? Come on, hit the weak point. God fucking damn it. Ow. Shit. It does so much fucking damage.
I feel great. I feel like
I'm spent.
here goes.
Okay, let's do that.
I'm getting fired up. No.
Ow.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake, could you just stop doing that?
Not looking great, huh?
Oh my god. Well, that did fucking nothing.
used too much blood.
Alright, can you do that thing where you charge up for a second so I can yeet you with my thing on your weak spot? Okay. I can't really do anything with that.
Grab anything we can use.
You know what? Just... Why don't you just sit up there? Sit up and think about what you've done, you dick. I'm gonna grab other shit. Fucking asshole. I really do hate those things.
Wait up. Be right there.
I'm getting fired up.
Like, you would think that, like, I'd be able to do more damage to them now, and I do, like, technically do. But only, like, technically. Because they're still doing, like... Because they're only really weak on their weak points. They're not weak anywhere else.
Take this. I feel great.
You can fuck off.
Light as a feather. Damn. So much for that.
Oy. Where's the goddamn map at? Well, you found all these things, but, like, there's just nothing I can really do about all this. And we still can't figure out where the fucking thing is. That's pissing me off. Fuck. Okay, so let's... I need to go to a minion so I can level up my shit. I mean, I guess technically, like, I can do this at Jadwiga's place here. I think this has been the Code Vein stream with the most swearing of any stream thus far. I think this has been the one where I'm like, this is pissing me off, actually. Warhammer of the Fool. Wait, is that like another, is that like another Forma? Because that's kind of cool if true.
I sell tool.
I still have the Tender Lightstones. I'm still missing one of those. But hey, we got some of this stuff now. Okay. So I should be able to level some shit up now. Finally. If I get enough souls for it anyways.
I'll upgrade.
Alright, first of all, I want that. Hell yeah! The bat's level 20 and maxed. That's what we like to see. Okay, now, enhanced Forma. Alright, Primordial Heart, that's the... Okay, we need to level up Jose's thing too. I'd like that to be good. So we need Heart Remnants 1, we need at least 2 of those.
Take good care of those. I'll upgrade.
Actually, I do want to upgrade my weapons too. Tender Crimson Stone 9. We need 2 of those. Yeah, well, maybe more than that, actually.
Take good care.
But I'd like to level up my Forma. That would be very helpful. Now that we have pretty much all of them, I think that would be the most useful thing.
I sell tool.
Need at least 2 of these. We'll get 2 of those too. Two of these. I probably should have saved my, like, haze things or whatever.
I'll upgrade.
Let's see. Upgrade jail. So these two are good. I'm not upgrading that right now. Forma, this is what we wanted to do. So Jose's. Yes. No, that's the wrong one. Alright, so we need 2 of the Heart Remnant 3s. And I'm going to assume 2 of the 4s as well. So we're going to get both of those now. We may end up just, like, putting off all these bosses to, like, a big boss rush stream next week. Thinking I might. That might be a good idea.
Not forget.
Inventory. I got nothing here. I'm gonna assume this cost me too much, right? Yeah, it does. I knew it would. Almost.
Take good care
We're
of
getting
them.
there. Soon. Yeah, see, that looks like it's saying that it's outside somewhere, but we couldn't get inside that area like at all. So how do I get to wherever that is? I know there's like a door here as well next to the minion. So I'm assuming that there's a way to get like actually inside the tower, but I don't really know for sure.
Thanks for the lift.
Alright. Let's go fight Holly and see if we can't level up this blood code to max. And maybe Lavinia will say it's done and her quest can be finished.
Jeez, are they ants?
Oh, I gained 3,000 for some reason? Yeah, excuse me. The hell did I gain, like, haze from? Did they, like, fall off the cliff or something?
Damn. So much for that.
There's some lost haze. Ow! Shit, Holly. Fucking hell, girl. Ow. Rude. Okay, Holly. I need you to not do that. You could come by just a little closer. Oh, what the fuck? Why did we almost kill that last time and now it like barely did anything? That's stupid. There, got rid of it. I need to get this back up. Ow! fuck? Damn it! I hit you with that shit, you asshole. Alright, let's go. There we go, repost. Let's go. I got you, Holly. That did not do the damage I'd hoped it would. Ow! Damn it! I hate getting interrupted with that. I can't see shit because of the fucking tree. Alright, she's angry. Ow. Now's hardly the time. Yeah, I'd prefer her to not do that again. Alright, let's do that. Let's heal up again. Alright, up here again. Let's go! We got her this time! Told you, I was learning. I figured it out. Fuck yeah, dude. One down.
I gotta say, you two have come into your own since we first met. I'm impressed.
Jesus.
Your movement in combat is looking much sharper, more practiced.
As it should, because you won't survive otherwise.
There was a time you seemed afraid of your own shadow. Now there's conviction in your eyes. I was prepared to stay at your side for some time, but apparently I need not. You two can handle yourselves just fine.
Okay.
Hey,
oh.
You okay?
I forgot we were going to have this
an
problem.
incursion, but why now of all times?
Yeah, what the fuck is happening?
I see. You became a revenant for your family.
I needed them safe, whatever it took. The payoff was seeing my siblings and parents reach old age. My nieces and nephews are all the family I have left now. Our happy reunions rouse old memories.
The beauty of life lies in continuity. I'm convinced now, Noah. Our role as revenants is to serve mankind as its guardians.
As apparently a lot of other people
world
thought
where
too.
families like yours live free of strife. We'll achieve this together.
Okay. Noah, you've nothing to say about this?
What Valentin said was true. The circle of life is truly wonderful.
Alright, nothing else to say? was very satisfying to like actually be better about doing this stuff. Also, my chat box.
It's been a
isn't even
century
working.
since you and I last had one of those incursions, huh? Glad you're holding up okay.
I just realized now that I have the chat
We're
box
here
up,
to
but it's not
protect a
actually
world
working.
where the seeds of humanity can bloom forevermore.
I need to fix
The
that. A second.
raison d'etre of revenants. A Valentin turn of phrase, as I'm sure you can tell. After we met and became true comrades, well, it wasn't long before his dream became mine.
Mm-hmm.
I only wish we could have made it happen in our time. I digress. The past is past. Don't mind me. That's all the energy in this area. With that done, let's move on to the next one.
Obtain Resurgence Energy 1. Nice. How am I doing on Mastery here? Oh, it's almost done. Let's go. Surely just a couple more enemies will get it, right?
I feel light as a feather. I'm getting fired up.
Yep, there it is. And with that taken care of, let's go back over here. Should be able to level up some more things now.
Harvest the fate.
Okay, I've mastered your blood code. Am I getting another one?
Success. I pray this power be. New revenants you pay me a visit when. Together we.
What is she? Okay, so we mastered her blood code. So, like, what am I supposed to do exactly? Am I supposed to master, like, everyone's blood code? Like, Luz is mastered out, so that one's fine. Is, like, all the boss ones I need to do? Or is that, like, when the quest is finished? Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna see what it takes to actually complete that quest. Because I feel like I should have done that by finishing hers. But it seems like maybe not the case. How to complete her thing. Leveling up blood codes. These are all the rewards you can redeem as you complete blood codes to Lavinia. Okay, Jesus Christ. When you provide all the blood codes to Lavinia, she'll be impressed with how you were able to collect them all, and no further dialogue is there. So it may not actually do anything else. It's just... Okay, so we don't actually necessarily have to master everything to win her over and finish the quest. Like, I mean, we do, but it's not important, is what I'm learning.
I'll upgrade.
Alright, first of all, let's get my weapons upgraded. Fuck yeah, my dual blades are maxed. That's what we like to see. So 20 is the max level for that stuff. That's good to know. Any other boss things I want to level up to max? Not sure. Let's see. Forma. We were going to level up a lot of this stuff. So, Jose's thing, upgraded. Armor of Fools, upgraded. So now it's just picking which one I want to max out. And I think we all know the answer to this. It's got to be Wife's. I haven't really used it, but it needs to be maxed out. This is important. The rest of these, I don't know if I'm going to be using all of these or not. Like, the Bat and the Reaper are maxed out, so that's pretty good. As far as other weapons are concerned, we could level up, like, the Jose sword if we wanted to. I'm certain that there are other dual blades that are definitely better than what we have. Like maybe like the Twin Fang Blags or something like that. Oh, this says 178 is a base thing. Swift Thunder? What does that do? That's a boss thing, though. That's not the same as like a base weapon is. Focused counter. Okay, so this needs... Oh, it's already better than my VK dual blades. Holy shit. Yeah, we need to swap to some better dual blades here. So, Tender Crimson Stone, 9. We just need to get one of those really quickly. I knew that these dual blades weren't going to be, like, the best ones. And I had expected this, but it was kind of hard to, like, see which ones were going to be better based off of, like, just their base stats. I might need to get 2 more of these, actually.
Not for...
Now then.
I'll upgrade.
Upgrade my weapon. There we go. Now they're maxed out.
Take good care.
Okay, so let's swap out these for these. And I do really like this. So what does this thing do? So Jose's thing is hold left trigger to enter ready stance. Release to perform a slash draw. The timing of the release affects both motion and power. A well-timed release delivers a significantly stronger blow. I'll have to see like which one of these things would best suit my current build. We need to really find a blood code that's like really useful for me. Alright, so, customize weapon. Yep, we're changing this out. Following, so what does this do? Launch into the air for crashing on explosive flames negates all enemy attacks while airborne. Okay. Focus counter doesn't seem particularly useful. So, we've been using... What have we been using? Where's my spin forward one? I don't even remember what that's called. Oh, it's this one here. Okay. It's the shredding spin. These are the ones that are unique to us. So let's see what these actually have to say. So we have leap forward with spinning slash that lands multiple. So we do have that one. We do know that works. Quickly jump back before rushing forward to stab with both blades. Nullifies enemy attacks while jumping back. Repeat the input during the attack to continuously slash. Press right trigger to finish with a powerful strike. Each attack consumes I-core. Okay, that actually could be pretty helpful if I've like got them in like a stunned mode. This is perform a diving slash midair, which nullifies all enemy attacks during the descent. I don't think that's very helpful. We're definitely gonna use this one. That's very helpful. And then this one we're gonna add in. Yeah, we'll use Rising Twirl. I think the Rising Twirl is pretty helpful. Yeah, remove it from that. So, bleed factor. They're not, like, the best for bleed weapons, that's for sure. Like, what do these things actually do? These do more... They don't really do any bleed damage right now. But I can modify that, I think. So what happens if I modify that to have these do bleed instead?
This is for...
Transform weapon. Yes, this one. I would like it to do bleed. Plus 20 in blood. I don't care about Devour. That's not very helpful. Okay. I mean, that would be helpful. I don't really use Venom all that often. And the bleed factor is not very high, so this isn't, like, the best thing to do, but, like... I think I do want to do this, though. Okay, what does this do? I don't know how, like, doing that with bleed is going to actually be very helpful. Extract a booster. Can I extract any boosters? Like, at all? Any of these are helpful? Okay, so we should be doing bleed damage more now. So all it really needs is to go back and change out what we want on the actual weapon itself. So customize weapon again. We definitely don't want this. I don't care about that. Where were all my, like, bleed boosting things? At the cog. I don't know how useful the cog thing is. Let's see. Firewall, Dusk Edge, Falling Sun, Gravitation Core. Blood Barrage, no. Adds blood damage to... Oh, I already have blood damage to my weapon. I needed to boost the blood damage to things. What does this do? Activates assimilation effects when partner is summoned. Cannot be used when partner is assimilated. Oh! Well, that's actually kind of helpful. Oh, hey! It's the thing I used in my pipe run. Sacrifice my health to gain Ichor. Where's the one that, like, regains health as I take damage? Oh, there it is. Look at that. That's the shit that I need. Regaining, like, these two things, these are, like, absolutely crucial to some of my stuff before. But I think yeah, I do want this. And I think I am gonna go actually into doing that. I know that build works. It's mildly dangerous, but I do think it is, like, really helpful. I'm also, like, not convinced that the Rising Twirl is actually that helpful. Like, it's helpful for, like, some of the floating enemies, sure. But, like, I don't actually feel like it does that much to help me. It's only helpful, like, in, like, certain conditions is really where I'm at with it. So I would much rather have something that boosts my bleed or, like, another bleed attack so I can keep doing more of that instead, which seems like the better decision. Okay, so what do we have here? Accurate healing counter. What does this do? Reduces aggro cost of weapons and attacks. I mean, that's useful, but not necessarily what I'm looking for. Or we could just do one of these other things. Like some of the unique weapons to what we're doing here. But I like doing this. Well, no, we'll leave it on that. That's actually fine. Let's... I don't know if I want to use a thing that eats more Ichor. I'm already using enough Ichor as it is. Yeah, I think we'll leave it at that. I think that sounds pretty helpful. So, enhance regen. We should be able to enhance this. Wait, is there still more? Hold on, what is my max regen? Is it like 15? Let's see. Code Vein 2 max regen. 15 charges. So, like, yeah, this is pretty close. And then level 13 is the max for this. So I'm missing one blood bead and I'm missing one nectar. We know where the nectar is. We don't know where the blood bead is. So I might want to do that before we go fight Valentin, actually. But we still have some things we can go do. I don't know how to find this. Does it show me where I got the blood bead at up here? I don't think it did it? No, it did not. Well, I'd say... Ooh, look at these new blades. These are kind of sick looking. They still control the same as anything else, but they do kind of fit Coco's build better. They're fancier looking. So I got the fancy shit. It's very exciting. So we can go fight. We did Holly already. So then it's just a matter of fighting Jose or Lyle. Jose's gonna kick the shit out of me. I already know she will.
Let's try and keep this ride crash-free.
So maybe we'll go fight Lyle. We'll go see what we can do with him. Yeah, I'm not fighting you.
I feel great.
Yeah, I don't even want to deal with that. Just let me out. I don't want to deal with it.
Seriously? Here you go.
Sorry, back at last.
Okay, don't give me shit, Noah. I was being assaulted by a moon monster.
Ants?
Alright, let's... Alright, I can't while I'm being attacked. Alright, well... Ow! I think I liked my other boosting stuff better. But we'll see what we can do here.
Damn. So much for that. I feel sweeping away.
Ow! That hurt. Alright, Lyle, come back here, please. Ow! Jesus. Can I hit you with this? Well, I missed. Love to see it. Damn it, Lyle! Come hither. Woo! Okay, we got him on that one. Let's go. Can I first try Lyle this time around? I'm hoping we might be able to.
Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
I see. Alright, let's do that. Damn it! I almost had him. Lyle, could you stop that, please? I am very focused, but I need you to fucking chill for a second, you dick.
I feel great. Getting started, right? No, let me show you.
Fuck. There we go. He's mad at me. That's fine, though. Damn it! Ah, come on, hit him with it. Catch him with it. Fuck! Shit. Alright, whatever. Just fuck it. Ow. And we first tried him anyway. Let's go. I beat you first try last time too, bitch.
You know, there's something I've waited a century to be able to ask you. I know we're not allowed to know how history changed, but be honest with me. I remember that day, that moment in fact, when you burst in on me and Franz trying to kill one another on Magmel Island. You came back through time to save my hide, didn't you?
We couldn't let you die.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I'll be damned. Look at you two and your hearts of gold.
Well, yeah, dude.
Thank you.
You're chill.
I owe you big time.
Not another incursion.
They say incursion's supposed to be bad, but I've not seen any evidence of that.
You're telling me everyone in the Academy is dead?
Yes, on Lavinia's orders. She sacrificed most of them to produce a vessel for the resealing.
What the fuck? So Lavinia is the bad guy.
Is she out of her mind? Those were our classmates.
I'm sorry, Noah. There was no other recourse. I couldn't stop her. It's my fault. Hers was the only viable solution. I could offer no alternative.
I see. So I have a feeling that she's planning to sacrifice us.
Lady Lavinia rarely speaks of the past, but this is dreadful.
I have a feeling that, like, her plan is for us to sacrifice ourselves. And that be, like, what happened. Like, us, like, Lou and us just, like, die. Which is not gonna happen.
Voda House, it's directly descended from Idris, a lineage charged with the terrible task of maintaining the seal for all eternity.
Mm-hmm.
And what's more, they knew. They knew the seal would give out one day. But they could never produce an heir fit for the title, fit to replace Idris. And renewing that seal required them to produce a vessel, something capable of harnessing that power.
Which would be
Franz
us.
and I were spared because the Voda still saw some use for us. But as for the others, snuffed from existence. All of it, the Academy, the resealing efforts, was Lavinia's plan. She called the shots.
She would go so far.
In her defense, I'm sure she was desperate. Doing nothing meant annihilation. Even so, the incident spurred Valentin and me to take our leave of Voda House. We tried to solve it alone. Valentin never said anything, but I'm convinced he was driven not to let anyone else be sacrificed.
I mean, he seemed like a pretty chill dude, so
Sorry,
that tracks.
that's more than enough reminiscing. Let's get a move on.
Well, Lyle was easy enough. I do think, like, out of the heroes, Lyle probably was the easiest boss, just in general. How the fuck do I get this? I'm so confused on how to get that last thing there. There has to be a way.
You're the driver, pal.
What happens when I go up here? Okay, they won't let me do anything up there. Which makes sense, I guess. So the last thing we have to do is Jose's thing. I wish they'd give me a fucking map. That would be fantastic. So now Jose should be this way, I think. At least I think it is.
Nope.
This one's different. Be ready. Jeez, are they ants?
I'm getting fired up.
Okay. I would like to be able to activate the respawn point, if possible. I think I'm not able to do that.
Seriously? Here you go. Now it's hard.
Don't give me shit, Noah.
I feel good.
Alright, that thing's dead. Thanks for that. Okay. Respawn point. Jose's gonna kick my ass. Because she did originally. Also, I have a lot of souls. I should probably, like, I should save those. I did want to, like, change up where I have things, like, placed, actually. Let's see. Customize weapon. I wanted to adjust this a bit. So this one, I wanted it to be... where was it? I want to be this. And then I want this to be that.
What you can do.
Maybe I'll just do this. Yeah, take it off that. Now, what does Hunting Feast do? Oh, here we go. This increases the bleed factor of my thing. Of weapon attacks. That actually would be better, because that gives us more bleed stuff. Again, we said Rising Control wasn't very helpful anyway, so let's see what else we got here. What was the other... Where is that other thing? Oh, yeah, it's this one. So it both does that. So this would, like... Does this stack? I think it stacks, right? Yeah, just remember from that. That's fine. Basically, we're just giving up on our upwards attack, and we're just gonna do all bleed all day, baby. That should be fine, probably. I am wondering where that last other thing is. I'm trying to think if there's any other weapons I want to, like, level up, because I don't know that I really need to level my character up much. I think we're kind of done with that. Yeah, I can remove this pin. Yeah, we'll level up anyway. I'll just go ahead and use it.
Let's shoot even higher.
It's probably helpful. Alright, so Jose was this direction. Nope, that's a wall. Bad. Nope, that was Lyle. I don't want to go that way. I need to go this way. Because I think this is where I have to go to deal with this stuff.
Let's
I'm
keep
hoping.
this ride going.
There's nothing down below as far as I can tell. Seems ill-advised to go down that direction.
I'm getting fired up. I feel light as a
God, we are doing a lot more damage. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first fucking place. Alright, let's see. What about my blood code? Which of these would, like, boost my bleed? Alright. Let's see. We got a lot of these, like, boss ones here. That puts bleed to 24. That puts bleed to 26. 34. That's fancy. That's France's thing. Some of these aren't really, like, leveled up all that much. Lisa's might be a good one. Let's see. We did Lavinia stuff. It seems like France's would probably be the best bet here. Neither of Jose's is particularly helpful for us. Lyle's is his one-armed hero one maybe, but not the other ones. Zenon's... I mean, that's a flat buff to everything except for my actual, like, base weapon damage. I think I'm gonna try this one, though.
This one won't be a walk in the park.
Going all out.
Ow. Shit, right. Oh god, I'm so fucking slow. Alright, let's beat this thing up. Ow. Fuck. But, you know, we got it anyway. That's fine. Yeah, my roll definitely sucks. That is not... I'm not... Like, Jose being as strong as she is, there's no fucking way I'm fighting her like that. I have to use my quick dodge to get out of that shit.
Only getting started, right?
Well, that's a problem.
Here you go.
You okay? It's pretty rough.
Yeah, it was rough, but it's fine probably. How am I doing on mastery? I mean, we could try it, but I don't expect this is going to go particularly well. I have a feeling it's going to go decidedly fucking awful.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Stay focused.
Oh, Jesus! Fucking Jose, give me a second. Girl, god damn! Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do here. Ow. Alright. That's a problem, but not an impossible to deal with. Should heal. Ow. Yep, I knew I should have healed.
Is this yet?
I've used too much blood.
Okay, Jose, I need you to chill, girl. Oh, that's a fucking issue. Can we catch her with it? Damn it. Too far away.
Only getting started, right?
This is challenging for sure. Fuck.
Spent.
Better break your focus.
Okay, that's rude of you. Let's do that. Fuck.
Not looking great, huh?
I've used too much blood.
Don't let it break your focus.
Alright, let's do Fuck!
Careless.
Oh, come on!
Is this the end?
Okay, this fucking shitty ass roll sucks.
Hey, you're up. Bet you're
This,
famished.
it's not impossible to do, but like, God, this roll sucks. I've really kind of fucked myself with this.
I feel light as a feather.
Alright, let's go boosting all this shit. Alright, Jose, let's fight, girl. That's probably gonna kill me. Oh, no? Okay, I thought that would. Rude. Ow. Rude again.
I'm spent.
Shit.
Now's hardly the time.
Okay, let's go. Repose time. That's a problem. Yep. This is gonna kill me right here. Yep. I saw that coming. Ow! Fucking God, she does so much fucking damage. Oh, I was hoping I could do something with that. Apparently not.
Only getting started, right?
God damn it! Just let me get the fucking greatsword thing off. Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, fine.
I've used too much.
Not looking great, huh?
No, it's not looking great. Ah, that's so annoying.
Is this... Yeah.
Seriously? Going all out!
Shit. Ow. Now we're definitely dead.
I was careless.
God, this dodge really sucks. It is kind of like astonishingly bad. But also my timing for these things is kind of bad because I keep trying to use my like greatsword thing and it's just really not working.
So much for that. I feel light as a feather. That all you got?
I can't see shit.
Let it break your focus. Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
There we go. I got her with it. Alright, Jose, get wrecked. Got you with it this time, didn't I? Oh, I got it off. I didn't realize I did that. I was just trying to get more stuff back. Why am I constantly losing health? This sucks, because that's probably dead. Alright, Jose, if you don't mind. Yep, just sit still for a second. And she is not happy with me.
Don't let it break your focus. Getting started, right?
God, she is kicking my ass. Ow, yep, that's not great. Oh my god! How many fucking times, dude?
Is this... Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh my god, let me loose!
Not looking great, huh?
Let's go! Let's get her now! Good fucking timing on that shit this time. Not as hard as I thought it would be. I thought that was gonna be much worse.
There we are. That's the last of the energy.
No Zenon?
Guess it's time.
Yeah, there it is.
Not again.
I'm pleased to see you well, Noah. We're thankful you've returned to us on the frontier.
Forget that. Is it true? Did Valentin really go missing at the upheaval?
No, he died, kinda.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
She
To make
lied as
matters
easily as she
worse,
breathed.
The lunar rapacious continues to scald revenants, giving horrors free rein to terrorize mankind. Humanity needs its protectors now more than ever. Will you lend us your strength?
So that was before he knew whatever it was she
Looks like
told
our
him.
dream wasn't meant to be, Valentin. I tried to do you proud, but it's a dull world without you, old friend.
I fully believe Valentin was going to be the big bad of this.
Did you hear? Lady Lavinia is recruiting a new Revenant hunter to join us.
Oh, it's us!
A hunter, huh? I've worked with one before, but it's been a while. Things might have turned out differently if they'd been here.
Are we going to learn why we're so important to Lou? And now Noah's going to talk. All right, Noah.
After the upheaval was a low point for me, like I was stuck in time. That's why our reunion at Magmel was a godsend. You came back, and the future wasn't a dead end anymore. Time began to move again. I even began thinking you could save Valentin. Maybe.
Noah, we...
Don't worry, I know it's wishful thinking, but that's fine. I had no hope until you showed up. You filled that void and gave me light. Through the two of you, I found my purpose again in an empty world. I'll never forget the good times we spent together.
I mean, we
Now
haven't
it's
really
time
done
I
that much, to
repaid
be
the
honest.
favor. I've owed you for a long time.
What are you talking about?
This time, my friend, I'll lead the way.
I mean, sure. Okay. That's fine.
All right, everyone okay?
More or less.
Noah, just what did you mean by lead the way?
Yeah,
Just what I
explain yourself.
said, but don't let it bother you. Come on, let's go. We're just about there.
Did she tell him to sacrifice himself? Lavinia, you better not have told our boy to after all the work we went through. You fucking better not. Yeah, my chat overlay is just not working. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn that off. I don't know why that's not working, but that should be working. It's being dumb. My chat thing's been kind of on the fritz lately. I don't really know what's going on with it.
You're getting better all the time.
Well, I do think that our stuff is working out pretty well. I can't think of anything else we really needed to do. We finished all of, like, we did Jose's request, we did Noah's request stuff. Like, we've done everything that we really needed to do. So I think it's just fighting Valentin now. We changed the past for everyone else. We gave all of them a happy ending. Why not this last guy?
So this is where he lies. Valentin's cocoon.
Can you do me a favor, guys?
It's a very big cocoon. Concerns me a little bit.
Promise you'll look after him for me, will you?
Come on, Lou. You should have picked up on it by now. He's prepared to die. What would Lavinia have done if we didn't save Noah?
Noah, stop! You won't hold out!
Hey, partner. I'm here to fulfill our promise.
Wake the hell up!
It's very anime. What's up, Valentin? Whoa. Okay. And all that work we went through to save Noah. God damn it. All that hard work, and for what? Oh, is it for that Lou doesn't have legs? Like, the gold is just in place of her not having legs. I only just now put that together. I always thought there's just like a plating over her legs. So Lavinia's kind of a dick, right? We're all in agreement on that? Lavinia's kind of to blame for this?
He knew he wouldn't survive.
Oh, now we get the fucking
The pathos blocks
thing.
our way. It's most likely Valentin's. We'll need to touch it to proceed. Why does the air here feel so heavy, though?
There we go. Now I can actually see shit. Alright. I see where we are. See, now that's a lot easier to figure out. So, like, okay. It's saying that there's... Because the marker here is where our... allegedly our thing is, right? But it's not showing up inside here, like, at all. So where is the damn thing? Whatever, we'll do this pathos stuff first. Let's learn how Lavinia betrayed everyone.
Believe me, Valentin. Losing the students still pains me deeply, too. But there was no other way. Procuring a vessel was absolutely necessary.
Mm-hmm.
You have to put this behind you and look to the future. It was our misfortune that Idris's ability didn't manifest in you.
But it did in Lou. So she's planning on turning Lou into the sacrifice, which also means us.
Voda House has venerated Idris, fixated solely on tracing his footsteps. But his seal won't hold forever. What if others wrong, though? What if Voda House's methods are a mistake? My friends would have died for nothing.
Valentin's still very tall.
We can't keep sacrificing the people we're trying to protect. There has to be a better way.
Damn straight. Alright, Lou, what say you?
Like Zenon, Valentin too sought to find a different path than the one Idris chose.
Nothing else to say? See, Zenon was right, though. I fucking knew he was right. If we had let him cook a little bit longer, maybe we would have figured out a solution.
Care. There's another shard. The air is so thin, it's hard to breathe. Place your hand on it. I'm sure Valentin is beyond the shard.
I mean, inevitably, yeah.
Transcript of the Zenon Grifko trial. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice? He tried to warn us then, didn't he? About the true nature of the resurgence.
Oh, so that's his plan. Okay.
The correlation is clear to me now. Imitating Idris's ways will only ever be a temporary measure. But there is one way to eradicate the resurgence for good.
Oh.
We weren't mistaken, Noah. I can build the future we dreamed of now. A world where mankind can finally flourish.
But that means either, like, making a handful of Revenants completely immortal, which I don't think would work, or getting rid of Revenants entirely.
Did he say eradicate the resurgence for good? But how?
I mean, the only way would be to get rid of all the Revenants, right? That's the only thing I could think of, anyway.
This place is steeped in Valentin's pathos. We must be near the lunar core. It seems safe here.
Alright. Time to level up some more, I think. Nope. Never mind. Alright, this blood code is not working out. That's a problem. So I go back to Lou's thing. That's like, what, 2681? So Lou's is still probably better as far as ones we have mastered. Ooh, proper cutscene. Let's go. Ooh, the moon thing. That's kind of fun.
There he is.
Ooh. I fuck with this design. That's some intense high heels for Valentin. Oh, he has no arms. But all the masks. Okay. That's ominous and unhelpful. Hero Valentin. Ow, okay. Oh, he does have arms.
Fight to the end.
Ow! Fuck. Okay, so he's using all the masks to buff himself.
Pull ourselves together.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Take flight.
Ow. Ow! Valentin, chill.
Yeah.
Ow. Dick. Come back here. Like, get next to you. Come back over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't work out like I hoped. I was panic rolling. See if I can get him with it. Kinda. Wait, did he fucking healed? Oh, that's bullshit. Okay. And he ignored my thing entirely. So I'm gonna have to out DPS him. Noted. Alright, I don't know what the fuck he's up to. Alright, Valentin, if you could just sit still for a second, buddy. Actually, you sit close to him. I was gonna say, it doesn't seem so bad if you can avoid all of his big attacks. Ow.
I've used
Alright, Valentin, if you could just sit still for a second. Ow. Dick, stop it. Bad. What in the fuck is that? Whoa! Okay, yeah, that's a fucking problem. Okay, I would prefer if you never did that shit again. Alright, get me more stuff, please, and thanks. No, stop, you dick! Alright, let's get in with this. I think we're doing pretty good for our first attempt at this. No. Nope, stop that. Whoa! Alright, that's not nice, Valentin.
We don't have enough healing. Sorry for taking so long. Yeah.
Let me do that. Oh, nope, come back here. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I guess not. Oh, we're so close. Got him.
Of course.
And no more healing left. Enemy redeemed. First try. Let's go, dude.
Now's your chance.
But it can't be that easy. It can't be that easy. That's a cool fight, though. It felt like my build was uniquely tailored to dealing with it because it's a lot faster, so I was able to get close and really like avoid a lot of his stuff. I thought for sure he'd have like a phase 2. Most of the other bosses did.
This is it. The energy of the resurgence.
Mm-hmm. And there's Lavinia. Alright. Now, Miss Ma'am, you've done some war crimes, so you got some time to explain yourself.
Thanks to you, equilibrium has been restored. The world owes you its salvation.
Okay, but like none of that resolves the actual
All my
problems.
life, I followed Idris's teachings, convinced that it was my duty to oversee the resealing.
Uh-huh.
I did what I had to do to produce a vessel. I shed the blood of many Revenant clans. I sacrificed many of Valentin's close friends for my sacred task. To my dismay, the resurgence would not be quelled. I squandered far too many lives for nothing.
I mean, at least you admit to
I
it.
see now that he must have predicted my failure. Because soon after, he took matters into his own hands. By sourcing energy from the resurgence, he cast a forma to try and purge the world of revenants. A world free of our kind.
But why?
You know why, Lou. The
By
answer's there in front of you.
eliminating the source. Revenants. The resurgence could be quelled. That was the truth Valentin came to realize.
I mean, Zenon also came to the same conclusion.
And now...
You gonna sacrifice us too, or you gonna sacrifice yourself? What's happening here?
Lady Lavinia, what are you?
Okay, so she's definitely our final boss, right? Did I call this?
Ah!
If I gotta fight her, please just give me, like, more health. I beg of you. Oh, hey, we can see what's in the thing now.
These runes are the relic of Valentin's legacy. His final words.
Oh, that
A
explains that.
century, testing for the results I sought. It was designed to terminate revenants, and revenants alone. Amplified by a device on Magmel, it shall propagate across the entire world, cleansing upon a tidal wave of resurgence energy.
Well, shit.
Why, Lady Lavinia? Wasn't your duty to this world we have to save humanity from ruin?
Can't you see, Lou? It cannot be done. The resurgence can no longer be sealed.
I mean, I feel like you
Our
didn't try enough.
species is a cancer upon this world. So long as we exist, the world will forever teeter on the brink of destruction.
You know, maybe if you had let Zenon live, he could have figured something out.
Nature dictates life be cherished. Nature dictates it be nurtured within a mortal span. Even in death, each life entrusts its will to the next. We must relinquish our grasp. Mankind is the rightful heir of this world. That was Valentin's will and dream. A beautiful future.
I mean, I can at least understand where she's coming
liberated
from.
fear. And this is my atonement. To amend all the suffering and anguish I have visited upon this blighted world.
I mean, you can't really, like, fault her for this one. Like,
Come, my wretched kin. Let us return to the cradle of finitude. Let us embrace our fate.
she does not seem happy about this shit. Damn! Motherfucker just Thanos'd everybody! We gotta hug our girlfriend one more time. We are literally soulbound. How are we even gonna stop that? Like, what could we possibly do for this? Who the fuck is this?
It was the dawn of a new age for humanity. It heralded a new day under the mantle of their leader, who was named.
What?
It's time.
Who the fuck are these people? They're buried? I'm dead? Excuse me. I appreciate Holly spider lilies though. Those are my favorite.
O hallowed hero, who delivered unto humanity the world, we pray you rest in peace.
It really was my coffin. They seeded it in from the very beginning. Okay, but what could I possibly have done to change that ending, though? I did everything. Did I get the bad end? What could I have done? I don't understand what I could have done differently. See, okay, I don't know how I feel about this. Time to fucking Google this shit. Okay. Did I get the bad end? Default ending of the game. Okay. So ensure you vaulted the past in 4 regions. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. It's not quite... Okay, there is more to this. Okay, there is actually more shit. So we have actually done everything that we needed to do. According to this guide. So there are technically like 2 additional endings. But what we need to do now is like when this is over, we have to go do some other things. There's a couple of other little tasks we need to go do. Choose. Continue with the avatar of Zenon pointing at it. Okay. I think we can do this. I think we're going to beat this game today. Alright, we'll skip the credits. Oh, what is happening here? Oh yeah, because Zenon did give us his heart thing. So he knew this was a possibility.
It's time you wakened. You're not one to let ripe potential go to rot. Are you?
Fucking no, dude. I'm gonna go deal with this shit. Okay. So Zenon had a plan. What is your plan, Zenon? Exactly. Okay, yeah, look, we got a little arrow. Yeah, okay, so let's do continue. I see now. We totally got this. I'm ready. Now, where is it going to put us?
Good to see you, my friend. I trust you've lived a most fruitful life.
Fuck yeah. How's Linton, boss? I mean, we first tried it.
Mind you, this is an automated message, so you may as well make yourself comfortable.
I love Zenon so much.
Do you recall our last meeting here? I used my past to cast a forma on your heart. A moderate stroke of genius on my part.
Okay, so that's what you did. Got it.
Specifically, it was a forma that would trigger if your heart stopped beating. Very specific, I know. But caution being the better part of valor, I had to endeavor to elude Lavinia's deeply watchful eye. Your heart was one place I figured she was least likely to suspect.
Okay. All right.
The forma is engraved with a powerful bond, a small token of pathos from yours truly.
Mm-hmm.
When you awaken, fate will force your hand again. You must trace our bond and locate me. Only then can we finally begin to put this right. I, for one, refuse to accept the present outcome, and I trust you are of the same mind.
You damn straight.
Now, be on your way. Time is a precious resource, and may we soon have it together, my friend.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so where is this putting me? Lou, do you remember any of this?
This is the place. We must be coming up on the lunar core.
Yeah, no, we're fucking leaving, girl. We're out of here.
What's wrong?
Yeah, no, that ending ain't fucking shit. We're doing better stuff here.
Please hang in there. I'm taking us back to Magmel.
Good. As you should. Lavinia fucking killed us. I refuse to accept that.
Oh, good. You're finally awake. It's been so long.
Damn, the underboob, though.
Are you all right?
Now speak! Say words, Coco. You have a voice. Use it. Long time no see.
I've been by your side since you passed out.
She looks very unamused.
Is that a bond?
Fuck yeah, it
Of
is.
course. He must have planted it when we left.
Let's go.
It would appear this bond is linked to the timeline when we first met Zenon.
I was wondering about that.
Wait, that would mean that... Yes,
We can travel back to the upheaval.
Let's go. Zenon's entrusted bond. Well, let's see. Oh, database. Oh, I have a new thing for myself now. Let's go take a look-see here. Where is that, the database? I don't even remember where to find that shit. Alright, it's fine. So, we have a few things to go do now. Maybe this is going to explain how the fuck we get, like, this thing that we could never find. And maybe there's still, like, the one more blood bead somewhere. Because we're missing both of those. But we've done everything else, so that's pretty much it. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking next stream is going to be our finale for this. I think we're going to call it here because it is kind of late. It's 1 a.m. I do have work tomorrow and stuff. So I'm thinking we're going to call it. This is a really good cliffhanger for you guys and for me. But I think next one will be our finale. It's probably going to be a shorter one. So let me think about what we're doing this week. We have Silk Song on Friday. Probably, assuming I don't get tired and fall asleep after work. And then Saturday, we should be continuing with Star Rail. I don't know how much progress we're going to make. I've been told I'm like maybe about a third of the way through the patch right now. We will see how much progress we make with it. We do kind of need to power through it, so we might do an extra stream on Sunday if we don't make it through on Saturday to kind of finish the Star Rail patch. We have a lot of things we haven't done yet. And then next Wednesday, we'll finish Code Vein 2. I knew we were getting close. But, yeah, we still have a couple more things we need to go deal with first. And then there's a few other things. It's probably going to be pretty short, though, I think. Should be fine. But I have fun with this. This has been a pretty much of a roller coaster of a stream, though, because we've gone over, like, a lot of stuff. We've gone and explored, like, this whole area, and we've done, like, so many different bosses. Because we fought Holly again, we fought Josie again, and Lyle again, and Zenon. Like, we did everything. So I'm feeling pretty good about this stream. I think we did all right. So I hope you guys enjoyed this. I will see you on Friday.